Hello and welcome to Resin RPG Acha. This is Resin. Of course, who else would it be? This is my channel. I am Resin, so of course it is me. Again, well, I don't think many people showed up for my last stream, so I'm going to say it once again. My stream will now be starting at 8 p.m. because you know, Eversoul, rest in peace. I no longer have my dailies to do. Start my dailies, because that game I had to start them right away. So hence the change from 8:30 p.m. to 8 p.m. And as with most Thursdays, this is a gacha night, gacha pull night, especially. And currently we're doing the Lost Sword first. It might be one of my last streams of Lost Sword. Kind of lost interest for the game. I do like the girls, and but you know, the last one really didn't blow me away. And this time it's just it's a banner, a repeat banner. I'm not even using the meta girls. I'm using Merlin, so that's why I'm pulling for her. You get to choose who you wanted, and the meta girls that were available that I know of that are meta, that I know that I have them at 5-star already. So, yep. So we are starting with Lost Sword. So I think it will be the shortest one. And then round us two. We have two girls to pull for, so I might actually have to. I didn't check if I have any gems. I'm gonna have to buy gems actually. Hopefully not, but because there's a new event and two event girls to get the max points for during the event. Although you don't really need max points to get everything. It basically ends up as scrolls the last 5,000, so it might not be that, but I do enjoy getting the most recent girls, and two of the three of them are really hot. One's, I believe, is a repeat, so there are 4 banners right now, and I want 2 of them, and yeah, I need 2 of them, and the other one maybe, we'll see. And then afterwards we'll go to a Star Savior, where we have a banner for Carnelia. I believe she is the boss you face at the end of the journey, and then we'll do her story. It might be another girl. There are 2 god girls that look very much alike, and I did the story a while ago, so I'm not really sure who is who, but it might be actually Carnelia. No, Carnelian was in the Eversoul. Alright, so we're going to start, of course. For luck, we're going to...
My hair's all over the place.
Okay,
I wish someone would tie it up for me.
Yeah, I would love to tie her hair up or anything she asks me.
What are you doing?
Well, of
Don't
course.
break any dishes this time.
Of course I'm touching your breasts. I mean, what else would I be doing, right? And then...
Where do you think you're touching?
Trying to get some luck, guys. That's why.
Perv?
Yep, I am indeed a pervert. And you can feel free to call me a pervert. To me, it's a compliment. So if you ever need to. Alright, so we're going to start with. I always forget these. I usually forget these at the very least. I don't know why they put it here. Currency mileage, but it's actually like the exchange shop. It should be an exchange shop. I believe when I first started the game, it was in the exchange shop, or at least it was not hidden like this. So here we go. We can purchase one of 5 characters summon ticket, and I believe it opens it automatically. I actually did this last month by mistake, so I opened one without streaming. Well, it is what it is. Do not even remember who I got. Actually, yeah, I did. I got Summer Mary, so she's really attractive, but apparently she's not all that good. Alright, let's go. See who we get. Guaranteed, so still do a fist pump just in case. Right? Alright, Kay. Okay. Oh, she's Max. Okay. And, you saw Kay. She's one of my favorites. Yeah. For obvious reasons. I mean, she's really attractive. She's not complicated. When you do her chat, her answers make sense. And while some, for example, like, well, I maxed her now, but Galahad, it made no sense. Oh, and I wanted to ask, do you hear my my fan? Because now it's at moderate level, because it's currently 87, well, 30.5 Celsius in my office, so that is 87 Fahrenheit, and trust me, we do not get that very often here. Well, outside it's closer to maybe 90, 92. But, oh, okay, I see it cool down quite a bit. Alright, but it got really hot. I did my grocery this afternoon, and it was burning hot. Well, for us, I mean, it's nothing like 130 in Phoenix or what they have currently in Europe and UK and France. France, I heard it for 4 Celsius. Even Celsius is crazy. Alright, so I believe I have a couple of freebies. Let's do freebies right away. Alright, I do have another one of these, the guaranteed. Alright, let's go. I still do not have, what's her name? The ugly one. The got her. Boom. Oh, it's guaranteed still. Alright, Neo Bedivere, I just recently maxed her when there was a repeat banner, okay. Oh, I think with these 5 we can actually buy yeah, I think we can buy a pole. No, oh, okay. It costs 8. And I don't do the selection. I have some selection tickets saved up. Alright, so we have some alright. Alright, we have these 2 that we can open up. Guaranteed 5 stars. There we go, see who we get. Or legendary, depending on the game. Alright. First of all, okay, she's not maxed. I rarely hear about her. She was one of my first legendaries, so I used her quite a bit. She's cute. She's cute, and she's very kind of like a wholesome. So I did like building her affection at the beginning. She's not as busty as most of the other girls in the game, but she's quite wholesome. She's sweet. She seems to really care for the. I would say the savior in this game. You're just some dude that got isekai. Right? We get or Morgana. I hate her. Not adult Morgana or MLF as they call her. But Kid Morgana, yuck. She's so annoying. One of the most annoying girls in video games so far. Alright. Okay, I have these. These are 10 poles. Alright, let's do the pet ones first. Okay. I recently got a pet. I do not recall. There are almost more pets, as many pets as girls. Most girls release with their pet, right. It's not really as useful, alright? Let's see. Right. So we have to see the rainbow. Oh, yes. On my last stream, I forgot. I wanted at midnight to say that we are no longer Pride Month. So July 1st is no longer fucking Pride Month Day. Oh, sorry, YouTube. It's not Canada Day because I'm a French Canadian, so I don't celebrate Canada Day. So for me, it was no longer effing Pride Month Day. So that was nice. Okay, just some, yep, the pets are underwhelming. Alright, let's see if they fix the issues. Alright, we have some, yeah, no, they have not. Still the black screen when you change, pull type. It is very annoying. This might just be on Google Play Games Beta, but I don't know. Didn't see how long I was, how far I was from Mercy. Kaboom! Oh. All right, no kaboom for you. Maybe after the pull we'll have enough to. Kaboom! All right, I'm going to switch hands. Don't mind if all my bad luck goes into this game. Kaboom! No. Come on, 4 epics. I know I say this every poll stream, but it's true. It should be silver or maybe a bronze color, or because those are just epics. I don't give a bleep about epics. I mean, they're more currency. They're 10 lays instead of 2, but it's so garbage. Unless you're starting out, but you'll soon get legendaries. So. I'll give it that. The game's very generous as far as free pulls, but sometimes the rates are not great. And so far, they've been really bad. We got a legendaries from the guarantees, so. Let's try to get the timing. Boom. Yes. All right. Finally. Come on. Two. All right. Yes. We got a copy of Merlin. Great. We are actually pulling for her specifically, so that is an outstanding pull. And Eva, which is pretty sexy, and she's kind of like a, can I say slut on YouTube? Well, I guess I just did. Kind of like a naughty girl. Although she's the personification of the Grail. Not in the actual story, but in the game. Okay, no, too late. Alright. Okay. We're going to go on her banner straight away. Let me just see what we got. See, we have 788. No, I believe it was 1600. Yeah. This is a guaranteed pet. Might as well. All right, let's go. Let's open it. Oh, of course. We get the black screen. Alright, it was not too long at the very least. These has to be rainbow colors. I know, I hate the rainbow now. I've been hating the rainbow for like 5-10 years now. Blue alright. Did not have her pet. She's the most recent girl. I mean, she's kind of cutesy, but kind of a little bit too much. You know, it's like too sweet can be nauseating, and it makes no sense that she's using a mace. She's supposed to be a knight, so she should be using a sword, and pretty much everyone else is using a sword or a spear, and a club just does not look cute. Sorry. It could have been like, she could have been like a wizard with a heart at the top of her stats, of her staff, kind of like a Sailor Moon, or something, but no, has to be a club. Right? New pets. Alright, at the very least it's a new one. Because I usually don't go for pets. It's half the diamonds, but still, it's less than half the... Alright, so I'm going to keep these because they are giving a lot less of the free pulls for banners at the very least. A decent chunk of diamonds. Now that I'm no longer premium, I don't get 100 free diamonds a day. So, all right. Yeah, I wanted to check up on things. Okay, Merlin.
I am Merlin, the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
Oh, we can. Alright, so I'm missing 2 copies. One for her card, and then another one to be able to, what do they call it? Transcend, I believe? See, to have her at max. So these are parents max girls. Sadly, I do not have max Isolde. I use her as my healer, although I know I could be using Rita that they gave us for free, but... And who did we get? Aside from that, we got an Ava. Alright, Ava. Alright, we have 2 copies, so we can transcend. I think I'm going to get some free diamonds as well. Right, yep, go accomplish, great. And... okay, we can open this. Ultimate magic. Alright, there's not much to do with these. I guess the most expensive way to use them, or the best way to use them, is by maxing out cards, but I don't really care about cards and all that, so... oh, okay. Yeah. Shock Stone, yeah. There seems to be no girls that use Shock Stones, and they are mostly Holy or Radiance, and then there was a Frost one recently. It was Lurera, which was a rare, so I had more than enough Frost Stones saved for her. And then Nature, not many girls use Nature. So it's pretty much like 3 types. And when you first start out the game, it's actually all the girls you have access to, especially Elizabeth. I think you can get Kay for like $1, and they both use Firestones. And then, so, ooh, 5% attack. Okay, but I'm missing a copy. Okay, to do that. All right, that would be a good buff. All right, let's go back. Let me just sure I used up all my freebies. All right. Is that a 10 pull? Or that has its 5 singles? Oh, okay, those are singles. What about these? Okay, these are each a 10 pull. Okay. Almost forgot those. Yeah. Too late. Yeah, but there's still gold. No, it's just 2 stupid epics. I see we have a pet one for pets as well. Thought I saw one for pets. Those are singles. Yep, those are 10 pulls for pets. We're not going for any pet in particular. I don't really know which ones are good. I know that the one I'm using, Yumi, she was a banner girl. Well, she freezes opponents, and so it's really good. It's really useful. And before that, I was using Lorngren, who gives you attack speed. Yeah, the pets are very low effort. At least the common ones. Even the epic one. This is just an owl. The female owl. This is a male owl. I guess the male owl looks okay. Slimes are just slimes. The hen, there's a rooster. And the cats are just palette color swap. See? It's the same model for all 3. Alright, nice. We get a legendary. Alright, Nesha. Ooh, Nesha is sexy. Alright, okay, I already had her. Okay. But pets, you can, let me just upgrade it right away. Alright, 6%. See, attack and damage reduction, they do not work together. It makes no sense. Okay, no. New. Mediso scan. Oh, I guess you have to pay for it. Okay, of course. Oh, that one is really cute though. Kind of like a cat girl, pink-haired cat girl. Yeah, daddy likes. A phoenix. This one I do have. You can purchase with dailies, and I'm trying to get this one because I love Guinevere. It's one of my favorites. Okay, free hugs. I gave them to Isabel. Yes, I don't really like Isabel. Alright, so let's go to the normal pose. Mage Rita's kind of cute as well. I love Rita. Yeah, she fills that lolly role pretty well. Oh yeah, that's right. 300. Well, it's part of a 10 pole for free. Okay, let's show the summons. Alright, 102, and then 65, 110, and then, yeah, there's also a select for pets, but I don't really care about pets. I don't even know which ones I have and do not have. I believe I got Lurera's pet recently. Alright, let's go. Oh, okay, this uses your, okay, okay, this uses your premium ticket, so I have no choice, okay. Alright, so, well, let's go. So at that 85, you're guaranteed to get her, so we might get one of her before that, hopefully. Because 2,000 a shot goes by really fast. Come on. Kaboom, no? Alright, no kaboom. Although I did say kaboom. Okay, not great. Alright, let's go. Ooh, 5. That would be, we need 3 legendaries. That would be very cool. Alright, we got one. Got one Merlin, 1 to go. Alright. Would be very nice if I got her before then. So the next banner, which will likely be my last banner in the game. Well, I will get it within 5 polls or less. Oh. See, I just went to check the numbers and I get the black screen. That makes no sense. It's never happened in any other gacha. Really bad. Okay, yeah, it worked. Wow, okay. So I guess it's right hand, no kaboom. Alright, I'm pretty sure that's just 1, but 2 would be great. Alright, so we have our Merlin. Alright. Nice.
I am Merlin, the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
Alright, so we got hot there at the end. Alright, take her card. Magic attack, magic crit hit chance. Feels weird to have magical hit crits. Target ally. Attack 9% for the entire team. That's actually pretty good. I mean, I don't know compared to the recent ones, but she looks cute in chibi form. Yeah, she's... Okay. Oh, okay. These are extra stats. So for 2 extra copies, they only get 20% extra stats. It's kind of like a shot in the knee. Although it seems to be the same as Star Savior. When you get 1 extra copies after their passive is maxed out, they get 10% stats. So 2 copies is 10% each, so 20%, so it's the same. Okay, I have some holy stones saved up, alright? many stones. I think I'm pretty far from maxing her, but we'll get as close as we can. Just 4. All right. Sometimes they give us like 3,000 of these from time to time, so it's very generous. It's very nice. It takes quite a few of them to max out one girl, so even if they did it for every new banner, would still not be enough.
I am Merlin,
so.
the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
All right, so training. All right. Mostly for this. Ah, crap! It's not the extra stats, just the ultimate magic. All right, so it gives 1.5% crit resistance. Ultimate skill damage is increased by 20%. Is that for her? Oh, okay. Well, we'll be good for. I use her pretty much everywhere. Goes up to 20%. Okay. See how many still need. Might max her. This is how the system works. Okay, this is just crit resist. That's not all that great. All right, so the 36, 72, 108. All right. I think I have enough stones. Yeah, I think I can do it. All right. Wait. She was holy, right? 108 stones. Yeah. See, she has the water dragon. She's dressed in blue, so you would think she would be frost element, and almost no girls are frost element, but no, she's how many did I say? 90. Just do 70. But no, she's holy element. As are most of the top girls.
I am Merlin, the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
She's the Arch Wizard. I don't know why she says Arch Wizard. It's the golden arches, not the golden arc. Okay, so I need 38. Alright. This time. Now I know. Oh. Do I have enough? No, I don't. Alright, we just get the 4 then. Sometimes you can get 100 from the daily spin, so you could get lucky, get 2 in one day. So it's mostly from when they give us like gifts. I don't know where you can get them. Otherwise, I don't play the game often enough.
I am Merlin, the Arch Wizard of Britannia.
I think I made 38 instead of 36. Oh, that's kind of stupid. Alright, anyways, so damage reduction. Additional damage. Okay.
Swordbringer, henceforth, you are mine.
Oh yeah,
and
first of all,
only.
let me see.
Yes, my lord.
Another extra. Oh no, I just have one extra. And one our training. Probably on the high side because I used to use. See, she's a frost. She's probably one of the first, one of the only frost element girls at the beginning, and she's she's an okay knight. See, status effect resistance. That's only 0.5%. It's kind of like a joke. All right, this is nice. And then boom, boom, boom. Let's see, guess what status effect resistance. Okay. And did I pull someone else recently? Yeah, I saw Mary, but I did check. I still do not. Oh yeah, I still do not have Anessa, the God girl. She's really, really ugly.
Are you ending it here? Or do you want to go deeper with
Nope,
me?
no thanks, no thanks. Just keep hiding, keep hiding. So she would be that dead last, although technically, Erin
Yes,
is way
I'm
too
here.
young. She's like 6 years old. I don't know. I have no idea. So she kind of like doesn't count. I would not even dare. So Nessa's dead last. But she's kind of like out of the pool for me. Out of yeah. No touch. No touchy. No. Yeah. Oh yeah. Did I check on Ava yet? Already did, right?
I'd like you to come by more often. Is that too much to
Alright,
ask?
so we're done with the polls. Actually, let me just check one thing. Did I get enough currency here for mileage? No, I need 1600. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to go to Brown Dust 2. Let me just change my stream, Twitch stream to, alright. One viewer. Oh, okay, I hope you are my viewer. It says one viewer forever. Oh yeah, it says you're here, so hello viewer. Hope you enjoyed the polls. We're going for Brown Dust 2. Mature rated video game. Yeah, they were rated mature. I think they deserve it. And I have no issue. Alright. I made the change. Done. Alright. Okay. Oops. Let me just change it over here. Brown Dust 2. Oh, okay. One sec. I have to put it on my main stream, on my main screen, or else it's kind of trippy. Okay. Okay, let me wait for her. I think she just got a fish, right? Anyways. I have to do my dailies because the dailies are at 8 p.m. But you're in no real hurry to do them. Because it's not like sending the girls to part-time jobs and that lasts for X amount of time and then you have to release them from it or then send them to rest. It's not like ever so. Right. I think the game music is a bit could use a little bit more volume. I'll see if people tell me it's the game music's too loud. I'll just reduce it. I may have more difficulty hearing it than usual because of my fan that is at medium. Okay, gear is available. Yeah. Right, make a wish. I just noticed that it was probably in the notes, but I have the Hall of Fame now. Well, you can see it when there's an event for character polls, but and the newly one will be Olivier. Will be I imagine somewhere here. And my choice is Eclipse. I was really mad when there was the 2.5 year anniversary. I was like, hey, I can't wish for vote for Eclipse. What the family fracas? But no, it's because she's a previous winner. Kind of surprised Dalvi won. Morpea, I'm not surprised. She's almost as busty in Eclipse. She's very attractive. She has that tsundere factor as well. Dalvi's a fun personality, but she has an outstanding body as well. I guess. Wilhelmina's again another tsundere, even more so than Morpea, but yeah, she's a blonde, so the first blonde, and then Darien. Well, Darian again, another beautiful blonde. Olivier, another beautiful blonde. But Darian, I think she's less busty than Wilhelmina, or just. But Wilhelmina was a pretty convincing 31.6%. Here, Value won with just 18.5%. I believe currently Olivia is at 50%, but I think you get rewards for voting for the top girl. Oh! Well, nice, a 5-star girl. Hello. Is that Elena? Oh yeah, it's B tier idol. Yeah, I keep getting that error. Another issue I have with the game is that it says a new girl in 1 minute. It keeps saying that. I don't know how that works. The game's still very buggy. Alright, do we have free gold here? And if you're just starting out, that free gold is quite helpful. Well, it's only 50k, but still. Alright, oh, 20k. Yeah, it's 5k, 20k. I think I had got 100k once. I've not started the new story with Grandhilder, and Grandhilder's one of my favorites. Like a tall blonde, beautiful, strong. I mean, she quite busty as well. All right. I much prefer when there's like a special event, and then you can get 10 of the whatever currency that is, like decoration coins with deco coins. Right off the bat. No, that's not very good. Okay, some crystals, alright. Then a little bit of diamonds. Well, 100. Oh! Before I forget, I need to get my 10 free diamonds from the shop. 1 sec. Have to go on the web browser. It's kind of annoying. There's still a lot of things you have to do through the web browser. Even if I'm playing on the PC client, I don't know. Maybe it's safer for them that way. I don't know why. Plus, they want you to go visit that shop, but you just see the prices. You just see the packs, and you don't see what is in the pack. So it's not very tempting. Hey, you see that the packs are expensive, and then you see like the prestige skins are super expensive. Kind of crazy expensive, but oops. Alright, and we are back. Okay, 10 free tickets, that's nice. We're going to need those. I think I only have 130, so yeah. Don't know. Should have looked if there were. Here's a square territory decoration event. Yeah, I will not be participating in. I've not even checked out what the territory is. Oh, the game really scared me yesterday. I don't know if everyone got the same has the same issue, but yesterday, where they had their maintenance, it was a very, very, very long maintenance. I checked at about 1:30 a.m. It was finally done. I don't know when. My time. And then it's like you start the game all over again. I'm like, wait, did I get wiped? Did they reset the game or something? And then it takes like a good 15 minutes until you know, oh, okay, I still have my girls. That was very scary. I did not enjoy that. That was too scary for comfort. Alright, Cave of Light. Yep. Actually, it was actually just did some work on the Grandhilder costumes. Was it Grandhilder or Michaela? Anyways, both are holy, so one of those. Currently, I'm trying to get. I usually do 5 because you can get the materials to make the ultra rare gear, the best gear. But 3 and 4 apparently have a chance to get the ingredients that you cannot normally get. So that's why I'm doing these. Because there are 4 recipes I cannot do. I think they added 2 more recipes. There were 2 of them I could never do, and then with the update there are now 4. Okay. And the rapport thing, what was that again? Yeah, that's what they forced us to do yesterday. See my 10 free diamonds from the store. Oh. I know, big whoop. Oh yeah, I did want to up the volume a little bit. Alright. I'm gonna go with the general volume. Yeah. But yeah, let's say 50%. Why can't I move? Okay. I am not hearing a difference. Okay, one of the dailies you have to... Yeah, that I have not checked that out yet. I will soon. But at least it's not temporary. Because the temporary ones you really have to do. Like, for example, the cruise one I did like on the next last day. Alright. Because you need to kill 1 enemy in any pack. So I go here because they're the highest level, the higher level stage I can do in without having to heal after a fight. That's about it. Oh yeah, I will go check if it actually worked or not. If I got her the +1. Oh no, probably did not work because I didn't see like a plus 0.24% magic skill. That's a big bug they will need to fix. Because it's almost never a 5-star, and when it is a 5-star, it does that to me all the time. It did that to me with Diana not too long ago, like maybe a month ago. Yeah, because it takes almost a month to get a 5-star available to recruit. So then make sure that I don't run into them. I go here. That's the safe spot. Right. Rapport. Oh, I see. They did not add that many, but Combat Medic Grand Hilder is one of my new favorites. I really like Naked Dahlia. Liberta, although Liberta's not one of the sexiest girls, but I do like her. She's fun to make fun of, basically, because she's very greedy. And big fan of Mamoneer until I saw her butt. They kind of like they gave her too big a butt. Kind of like Luventia and her ties, although Luventia's not. She's probably one of my favorite personalities, but you know, you got short hair and it doesn't do it for me physically, really. Kind of like Blade. Blade kind of looks like a bit of a boy. Rue, I'm a big fan of Rue. Alright, so let me go check here. Companion. Lena. Yeah, did not work. Damn it, stupid game, stupid game, stupid game. She's still at 0. I don't know why they do that shit. It's really annoying. Oh, I forgot I can also increase her power. Magic attack reinforcement. Alright, let's see. That's a new buff system. I'm not a fan. Because it's not very intuitive. Kind of feels like extra steps and they only added that recently after 3 years. I guess it's a way to get player to spend more, probably. Although I don't know where you get the currency. You can purchase some monthly, I think, from the guild. Events have it. Oh, no. Craft gear, that's another daily. I don't have to cook anymore. That event is done, so I don't have to do a cook. So that was annoying. I never cook in the game. Even the highest recipe, I believe it's 254 or 256 HP. You know, for use. It's a joke if you ask me. There are many really bad things about the game, like especially like the battle system. I can see what they were trying to do, but it's not intuitive. It's a big fail. All right. I see there's a crown. I also need to refine a gear, which is weird. Would be easier. Would make more sense. You have to craft a gear daily. Actually, you do need to craft a gear daily, but improve a gear daily. So refine. So I used to do it all the way until I got BBB, but now you just need to do it once a day, so it doesn't really matter. Go ACA. Okay, so increase. Okay, so that's another daily daily mission, weekly mission. Okay, we've done our 5 logins. That's good. And daily missions. Oh, yeah. See, there's still this bug. So I have to log out of the game to be able to get the rewards for my dailies. So buggy. Some things work and some things do not work as far as dailies go. And this is just pointless. I know I say it a lot if you watch my stream. In Ecopolis, there's something to do with this. There was like a weekly content. I mean, it made sense. In this game, it makes 0 sense. I don't know. Maybe you're trying to get some girls to play with their My Room. I don't know. I only did it when I have to spend eco coins for like events. That's the only time I touched it at all. All right. So the game will disappear for a second. All right. Okay, I'm opening up again. Oh, so many clip crab videos. All right, let me just, as it loads, let me just check one of the things. All right, same temperature in my office. So even at medium, the fan in my office does not seem to do anything. As the AC works for, although I think it stopped working, it works for, I used to say, my living room and kitchen. It doesn't go in the kitchen, even though the kitchen is right next to it for some reason. Well, maybe it does partly, but because there's still 1 degree difference, 1 degree Celsius, that is. All right. Okay, my chats are still here. Good. Okay, that's the reward from guild. Did the guild raid fight? You only have to do 1 per event, basically. I did 2. Actually 3. I wanted to make sure I killed one, and then I failed because I hit auto on the level 3 boss, and I did not. You lose to it because it doesn't use the robot or the mech or whatever you want to call it. On auto, it does not use it. I just figured I'll try a draw. Oh, I didn't check out on the Gloopy Diner sales? Pretty sure I did, but... Okay. Okay, guess I did not. Alright, let's wait for 6 hours. So let's wait 4 minutes. Right here. Oh yeah, the CVIM event battles. Okay, the draws. That's the point of the game. We are doing refine gear. I have to refine 3 more times. All right. Take the same piece of gear. Oh, now it's at 12. Because there's an A in there. Nope, AAC. No, that's another one. BBB. No, that's what I usually go for. Alright, where is it? I swear it was a pendant. AAC. BBB. Was this SR pendant? I know for certain. Alright, let's upgrade this one then. Warmth of the brazier. Why does no one have one of these equipped? I made every piece, every ultra rare piece once until I got the +4 version for all that. That gave me quite a bit of character stats. Although if it's physical stats, it gives you physical stats. If it's magic stats, it gives you magic stats. So even 160 is probably not going to be enough. So the odds are really low past +3. And then 8 to 9 is about 1 in a million chance. Alright, nice, okay. So CCA. Alright. Okay. Why is it not telling me that I'm completing it for the daily? I should get a pop-up. I don't know what's happening. BBB. BBB. Pass rewards. Most of it is pretty bad. Why they? This is kind of fun. Although at times you only roll 1, 2, 3s. See? Seems like I'm on a 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 2. Oh boy. Big increase. We double. At least a 4. Come on. Ah, back to 1. Crap. We're not even going to do to get to the end. Wow, that was lame. It's RNG, I know, but it's really bad RNG. That happens. You know, I had to talk about it. I had to say it. Why is there a yellow spot on this? Alright. Alright, so all the ladies are complete except the draw and the diner sales. Alright. Forgot that was a daily. Alright. We have our 6 hours. It's in for the net, it's every 15 minutes, and these you get rewards every 30 minutes. Okay. Alright. Yeah, Mirror Wars. I will not do Mirror Wars. I just skip it. I would not do it on the room. It's a very extremely boring content. I hate PvP in gacha games, so I don't know, but maybe some of you enjoy it. Let's just do these challenge battles. I usually get up all the way to 9 or 10, but well, I only get to 9 or 10, not all the way. Oh, actually, I would get okay. Actually, I'm better off doing my polls before, so we'll get some extra bonus from the 2 event girls if we get them. Alright, so who do we need the least? Well, we need Libris, I guess. Very sexy bikini costume, but she... Oh, she does a kiss, nice. Libris is oh, it's probably in my top 10. I mean, depends if you're considering girls. If two costumes, if two costumes are two different girls, or one girl is all of her costumes, and then it gets a little bit dicey. So I do my lower priority first because the percentage increases. Very, very cute. Seer, I actually kind of like Seer. Her story is, her side story, the Contract Wars, is really fun. She's definitely a lolly, and I already have her. I got random. I'm at 7% because I got a random girl, but it was actually the last costume for what's his name? I don't care. He has the name of a cow. What's the species of cow, or a type of cows? It's bugging me. Cow races. Cattle breed. Okay, it's a breed. It starts with O. Wow, there are many breeds of cows. Did not know there were this many. Wait. Hey, it's not here. Bongo, original. Wait a minute. Holstein. Okay, yeah, his name is Holstein with an O. Okay, so Holstein cows starts with an H. So that's how I remember his name. He's the guy that likes cats, and he's Rue's like kind of like a master. Anyways, he's a dude character, so we do not give a beep. All right, so yep. Very, very. I like Elise, although she has like a nasty temper. But Therese is like one of my favorites. She's sweet. She's very, very, very busty. She's very sweet. She's actually quite bright. So let's go try to get Elise first, or waste our Elise, and then go for it. So how are we on draw points? Only 2. And only 10%. Oh boy. Hopefully. Alright, so I'm not even guaranteed 2 legendaries. Alright, but... Sorry, AC makes me sneezy. I actually got sick from AC, my old office, well, where I used to work. So I hope it doesn't happen here. That's why I normally do not have it, and it's not cooling my office at all, although it's giving me like a wind, so it's kind of like doing a little bit. It's kind of like helping me with the heat, but not much. Although I don't suffer as much from the heat as I do winter, so I would be fine with 6 months of summer and 2 months of winter instead. Like switch those around. Well, I guess pretty much every country would be fine with that. Alright. Oh, it's too late. Alright, let's see who we get. Alright. Lydia, she needs some TLC. Probably a good solid meal. No comment on dudes as always. Alright, Layla's very cute. She's actually not the one. She is your blacksmith, or one of your 2 or 3 blacksmiths. She's the highest star blacksmith so far. I don't think there's a 5-star blacksmith, so she's usually the one that you see. Fred's the other one. I think Fred is his name. He's in chapter 1. He has the Lugo shirt. He's quite annoying. And so yeah, so when you pull for actually I know what I should do. I should do my gear first. When you pull for gear and you get a 5-star gear, it looks like it's her younger sister, although she's not old, but yeah. I actually got a 5-star piece of gear recently. I have to finish the 10 pulls. With some for a character. Wiggle. Right, healer, yuck. Really, like, her hips are kind of like as large as her head, larger than her head. I'm guessing she was like their first attempt and they forgot to remove her from the game or something. Alright, so my 4-star was wasted on the dude. Emma 1.0. Oh, that's actually Emma 2.0. Yeah, 1.0 is the one with the fit. I don't know what it is. It's a sandwich. It's a dead, soon-to-be dead fish. To report, I have no idea. I'll mention it when we pull her. There we go. School Queen Emma 2.0. I have no idea what this is, and if you're watching and you know what this is, or you have any guesses, dude, feel free to tell me. I'm very very curious if it's a school lunch, if it kind of looks like a fish in a plastic bag with water, like in that Seinfeld episode where they stuck in the multiplex parking lot. Or I don't know what else it could be. Ingredients, I have no idea. Alright, Emma 2.0. Alright, so but you do the gear first. Yeah. I have none of these gears. I do have the Nebris super rare one. Alright, so the one I need the most would probably be, well, let's go with the same as the girl, Therese. Although she's physical, I have a mostly magical team, but actually Nebris would be good. Apparently she, one of her costumes is really good for, the boss. Alright, so let's go with Elise. I don't think I've ever used Elise, so let's... And she's physical as well, so... Alright, ultra rare, but these do not count. It's just for if for 3-star Ingrid, the bar wench. Alright, let's do Seer. So I don't use Seer. So. It took me a long time to even get her actually her school idol costume, so not someone I would use. See, you can kind of see her. She has a different hammer. Also, actually looks more like a mace than a hammer. So this would be very good. Because Therese, I believe Therese is quite a strong character. Alright, oh, so okay, so Fred was actually his name. The Lugo guy, the Lugo village, the Lugo shirt. Alright, so let's go back to... Boom! Hey, wait. They skipped a step, it seems. Alright, Ingrid, the aforementioned Ingrid, the bar wench. She'll do just about anything to you if you pay her a drink. So, I would. Wiggle, street wiggle, or ghetto wiggle, or gangsta wiggle. I hate saying that word. I said it with kids out there. Right? Little Huntress, she keeps tempting me with that alabaster skin. Very cute. Right, Lydia, so she needs some, yeah, she needs some TLC, she needs some food. A good starting block. I mean, I like her green hair and her purple eyes. Like the Kind of like the side ponytails or what have you, but I mean, I think that she has, because this looks way too heavy for her and too unwieldy, but I think she's using it like a walking stick, because otherwise she would fall down from hunger or malnutrition, maybe. Right, that should be the 4-star. A fat guy. Right, Emma 1.0 with whatever that is in her hand. Emma 2.0. Okay, it's nice when you get 1 then 2. You can notice the difference. She does not let you peek directly into her dress. Alright, Cynthia, will have to talk about Cynthia at least once. I mean, very nice dress. Looks like she has a very nice chest for her size. She looks to be on the thin side. But, something missing in her face. She has no facial expression. Kind of like she's a doll. Not a creepy doll, though, but still. Not a sex doll for sure. Wiggle, wiggle. And no, I do not own a sex doll, as far as you know. Kaboom! Yes! Alright, it worked. Nice. Alright, give me Therese. Alright, on the 8th pick. 8th pull. Would be on what? On the 3rd 10 pull? That would be good. Although it's not guaranteed to be her. I don't know if there's 50-50 in the game, or I think... Oh, Arena is lovely librarian. One of my favorites. She really grew on me. Plus, she lets me do her in the back of the library. Oops, sorry, that was a secret. I'll still get to do her. She needs it. Right? The Huntress, she keeps tempting me. Alright, Lydia. Lydia. Yeah, I'll know. Lydia, if you come to me, I'll take care of you. She would be a project. Probably best to bring her to a doctor, physician first. Beatrice, Yum Yum. They each have their own name and their own zip code. Big fan. You start the game with a copy of her. As well as a copy of Wiggle, Wiggle. Alright, the fat guy. Ingrid, always down for a good time. Alright, who do we get? Don't look at me like I believe that is her. She has a very cute voice. Yes! Alright, we got our beachside angel. She is quite busty. Not too thick too. See, had very like nice bust to waist ratio. Also looks very nervous. Right, so we are going to pull for Elise. Maybe try to get both. Little Huntress, she keeps tempting me. Well, I usually try to get at least them to at least a +1, but she's physical, so I doubt I will be using her. I don't have any max costumes for her yet. So +1 gives extra stats, even if it's physical, extra stats. I think it's for all characters. I still don't know. I need to find out. Alright, so we're guaranteed to get 1 5-star still. Alright, naive lady, yeah. That's her, that was her costume during the, Hey, they removed the animations. Yeah. Used to have an animation when you went to pull for them. It was, yeah, what the family fracas? They removed those. Alright. In a luxury cruise, she takes place in the, blackjack tournament. At least she takes place on the day 1, and she has that very sexy outfit. She's really busty, or at least they're very nice for her size. Alright, let's go. Kaboom! No. Not 2 for 2. 2 in a row would have been nice. Emma 2.0. We go. It's nice that if I have enough time to... Star save you the story text split. Well, unless it's shorter this time. Oh, Maria, Archmage. Very sexy. See how that tight package. She's clearly undressing, or at least she's tripping for me. That's nice. She has a purple, I think that's pink or a magenta. I don't know. To me, there's like just like the basic. I only care about the basic colors. I'm not buying. I'm not buying it when they have like 10 types of white. White is white. There's white, eggshell white, and yeah, that's it. So it's yellow and whatever that color is. Alright, Lydia again. I think she's sending me a SOS signal. Beatrice, yum yum. She's kind of pushing it on the hips, but it seems to fit her entire body, so it looks nice. Little hunches, keep stamping me. Oh, BDSMA. One of my favorite 4-stars, if not my favorite. It's kind of like in between her and Elpis as far as 4-stars go. And I prefer this costume to her school president costume. Yeah, very sexy. See, they're pretty big. They're almost as big as her head. Actually would be in the individual. They're kind of like in one piece here, but they're definite cleavage. She's gorgeous. Maybe some blue eyes instead of red. Although it kind of fits with her outfit, the black. Alright, fat guy. And another 4-star. Yep. Oh, and one of my favorites, Lucrezia. Very, very alluring. Very sexy. Have a thing for darkness girls. Kind of weird that she is dark element, Same, especially given her other costume, but it is what it is. Alright, let's go. Actually, in this game, it's a proper gacha. You can move out and then move back in and no lag. No black screen like in Lost Sword. None of that BS. Although this is a PC client, and PC clients are usually a lot better than Google Play games. Or even Steam clients. Steam is okay for gachas. I much prefer when I have a PC client. Although it works well enough. Alright, Cynthia again. Maybe if you make her laugh, she will have an expression. Emma 1.0. Emma 2.0. Okay, so back to back again. We go, we go. Right, Irene's a lovely librarian. She's winking. Yep, the usual place, my love. We go, we go. Alright, street we go. Kishi. Cynthia again. Emma 2.0. 2.0 is definitely winning by a landslide so far. Alright, you do have... Okay, I think I got quite a few free tickets, free gems now. Last time I was pretty low on free gems. I'm going to go, depending on luck, I would probably go for +1 Therese. Alright, Maria. Very tempting. Is she dark element as well? I got to check. I believe she is. Samay, school president. Samay or schoolgirl Samay. That can't see the color of her panties. I'm trying to look. I can't look up her skirt. Sorry. Shame. Perhaps she was wearing no panties. Who knows? Wiggle, wiggle. Right. Yuck. Lydia once more, okay. Wiggle, wiggle. So far, Lydia's the most common pull tonight. I don't know as far as dudes, I don't care, so maybe it's a dude. Alright, Maria, once more. Oh, Bernie, another one of my favorites, 4 stars. She's very cute, adorable. She stole my wallet and also stole my heart. Like very slender, and those stockings are pretty sexy. She has in her case, the red eyes really work for her. Not large chest, but they don't have to have large chests. It's usually better, but Emma 1.0. I'm definitely an opie lover. Boom! Nope. Alright. Not this time. Game is going to let me work for it. Yum yum, Beatrice. He has a juicy bottom. Wiggle, wiggle! Should do 1 wiggle when it's wiggle, and then 2 wiggles when it's street wiggle, but I'm used to saying wiggle twice. Because in the story, he's a part. Chapter 3 of the story has a very large part. Also has a part in what's the main character's name? Laharl. Well, it's not Laharl, but I call him Laharl since it's the main character from this game. That's how I can remember his name. In his story, Wiggles also plays a big part. Actually, it's one of the nicer stories, and actually was able to beat it on my first try. I did not need to do any nonsense with the fighting, with the battle system. Did not have to check a guy or anything. Was able to beat it with just logic, which is missing quite often in this game. You have to kind of like guess some of the things about the battle system. Alright, Lydia, enough talk. The he, she. All these dudes. Cynthia. Right, Ingrid, have a shot on me, dear. Baby, call her baby. Those old-fashioned women. Irene's lovely librarian. She likes to be hit on. She likes to be called like sexist names. She likes that. She's into that. Some women still are, but it seems to be very rare, and you have to be very careful. Sexual harassment is a big issue. That's why I don't work in office. Well, I work in my own office, tiny office, but so I would probably get into many sexual harassment lawsuits just with my language alone. Yep. Beatrice, yum yum. Yeah, you can't even give women compliments these days. We go. And, either you get, oh no, you can't say anything. Oh, you have a, oh, nice dress today. Hey, stop staring at me, or don't objectify me. Or you get the ultra B word. I think I can say a female bot. Let's just say female dog, and you get what I get. That says, oh, so my dress yesterday was not as attractive or not as cute. Yeah, the black woman wave, and I don't know why I did that. It's just, so you know, so you can't please them. These are more infuriating, but at least they do not lead to sexual harassment lawsuits. We go. Have you ever noticed that in every Marvel movie, for example, there has to be a shirtless scene? Same with DC, a dude, but there's no topless scene of women. Should be the same. Equal rights mean equal nudity. Like, if there's a topless guy in the movie, there should be a topless girl. It's the same. They have nudist beaches in, for example, France and Europe, and both are topless. And even sometimes people have no clothing at all. I mean, yep. Cynthia, should be fair. Is it right, fat guy. It disgusts me to see shirtless dude. So if I have to put up with shirtless dude, I should be able to see topless women as often. Beatrice Yum Yum. Ooh, Lil Huntress keeps tempting me. Alright, sorry about the rant. Actually, not sorry. I like ranting. Get boom, too late. Alright, looks like this might go all the way to Mercy. It's not looking good. Not looking well. We go. Archmage Maria. Very sexy. Oh, I forgot to check what element she is again. Irene's lovely librarian. Oh, element, yeah. Element type. Oh, Irene's again. Alright. I guess she is she needs my help behind the library. The back of the library, guys. In my mind, I'm already there. I'm at 1.0. Healer. Yuck. I'm at 1.0. Is she making a comeback? Or, as they say, don't call it a comeback. I don't know where that started. It's probably from a song, I'm guessing. Fat guy. Wow, lots of fat guy tonight. Wiggle. And Wiggle's pretty common every poll session, as is Ingrid. Actually, we're on the low side of Ingrid's. I would love to see more of Ingrid. Actually, I believe if the type of girl Ingrid is probably not in full view of everyone in the bar, but maybe we go outside the bar. I say I want to see more of Ingrid. She would take her top off and show me. I don't think she'd let me touch her right away, maybe after a few drinks, but she would definitely show me. She's a nice girl like that. We need more sluts. We need more sexually promiscuous women. We need more. I said women, not girls, in case a feminist goes nuts on me. We know what we mean. I mean, women doesn't necessarily mean they're overage, and a girl doesn't mean they're underage. It's like, all right, we're at 52. We're going to get 62. Kaboom! Would be time. No, we got it at 32 last time. All right, Lydia. I think Elise is being difficult. I'm on 1.0 because I wanted Therese before her, but come on. I mean, any of you guys, would you choose Therese over Elise? Come on. I bet now 9 out of 10 of you would. Again, I'm not counting the 10 that, you know, that was celebrating last month. You don't count. Yeah. Yeah. Video. Because there's one of them, apparently there's like 10% of men, actually I believe that's now a 20 or 30 year old study like fat girls, so maybe you're that 10%. Although at least it's far from fat or anything, but just like measure of taste, I guess. Emma 2.0, keeping her lead. Irene's lovely librarian. Yum yum Beatrice. Yep, she is definitely yummy. Just know that she has a ponytail, a long ponytail. Probably a specific name for that, but I do not know about clothing names or hairstyle names. I'm just a guy. I'm just a man. I like to look at women. That's it. Don't want to know the name of anything. Just want to know their names, of course, and not get to know them, but not like what type of clothing that is or what have you. I leave them to the girls, and yeah. Bernie. She is very, very, very tempting. She's gorgeous. She would not be like my type, but she's so... I would definitely say yes. Say yes to dress, or in her case, yes to what little clothing she's wearing. We go. Okay. Come on. Boom. Yes. Alright. I have a feeling it's not Elise, though. I have a bad feeling it's not Elise. At least it is a legendary. Bernie again. She liked how I described her earlier. She shares my feelings. Is that camel toe? I'm not sure if that's a camel toe. Can I say that on YouTube? Probably. Yep, those stockings, those eyes. I think her hair, actually, I don't know if it's long or short. It's hard to say, because she has kind of put it all the way on top. But if she can pull off. Not many women can pull off short hair. Actually, more women can pull off short hair than glasses, but still. And my girl Irene can pull off both at the same time. We go. Actually, does she have short hair? At least she does. Well, we'll pull her pretty soon, hopefully. I imagine so. We'll find out. Cynthia, no. You're not the droid I'm looking for, alright? If it's crap to dude. Already have that dude, well. Yuck. I had a bad feeling, guys. See, I have a sixth sense for these things. Didn't think it was a dude, though. Just thought it was not Elise. Hate being right in this case, but it is what it is, alright. Right, lovely librarian, at least. No, Irene's. Actually, she has long hair, actually. Well, too long, no, that's not twin tails. I don't know what that is. Like double braid? Long double braids? I don't know. Looks braided, though. Maybe she'll tell me later. Alright, Lydia is clearly sending me signals tonight. Help me help you. Alright. Emma 1.0. Oh, okay. At least we got some extra stats because it's from +2 to +3. But it's physical. Crud. And Mercy got... Yeah, Mercy reset. We go. That sucks. At least the Mercy is 100. In Star Savior, our next gachapon, the Hard Mercy, Hard Pity. Some people say Pity, so I have to say Pity or Mercy, depending. Lovely Librarian is at 160. And I have no idea if it resets when you get Legendary or not. It should be fixed though, if it's that high. Alright, Emma 1.0, she's making a comeback. Emma 2.0, back to back. I know that 2 games have worse Mercies. Well, there's Raid Child Legends that I played for about a year. I think Mercy is about 160, unlike the cheapest quality of shards. Yeah, they have shards in these games. It's shard pulls. And then and then void shards. I think the Mercy is like 200 or something, or it's something like after 200 it goes up by 1%, something crazy. And then they added other types of shards that are even lower percentage. But the worst I've heard was from Fate Stay Night. Apparently for a long time, for like the first 5 years, there was 0 Mercy. I think it's like 500 now or something crazy. I don't know it. If you play Fate Stay Night, the gacha, do tell me you know what the Mercy is. Oh, give me some water. It's very dry. Oh, 4-star. Alright, Lucrezia. Alright, she's definitely darkness that I did know. Skull, that's her special gear, the skull. No comment. Another 4-star. Oh, Lysia, another one of my favorites. She's yep, she's heavy here, or at least, you know, she's curvy, but curvy nice. See, that's about as large. Her thighs are about as large as her breasts. Her breasts are very nice size. She has beautiful blue hair, long hair, and you know, she's gorgeous. And she's bringing fruit. I mean, not a big fan of fruit, but she's bringing fruit. That's something. I do like grapes, so grapes are nice. And those might be blueberries, I don't know. Blueberries my favorite fruit. And I go raspberries over strawberries. I know I think that's a hot take, or that's not common, but she comes bearing gifts. It's fruit, so hey, at least she's bringing herself. That's already top tier, right? Emma 1.0. Right, Emma 1.0 again. It's a comeback, sorry, not combat, comeback. All right. Oh, okay. We're at. Wait, our Mercy. Oh, crap! My mistake, guys. Draw points is that you need when you have 200. You can exchange for a girl. That's why it always goes up. While her Mercy is just at 15%. So we do not even have enough tickets. If it goes to all the way to Mercy, hopefully it will not. Kaboom! Yeah, no, this would have been a great timing game. You missed. Right, the Huntress. She keeps tempting me. Right, Irena's the lovely librarian. She's antsing for some love and antsy for some love. I'll try to find a good expression. Emma 1.0. Will it be 2.0? Nope. 4-star. Nope. Wiggle. Alright. Dynamite Wiggle. And not Napoleon Dynamite Wiggle. That would be funny. What is it with all those dudes? Come on. Half the 4-stars are dudes. Thankfully, she is far from a dude. Lovely librarian, Arenas. Hello. Yep, she's definitely hungry for some sausage. Okay, it's a bad one, but still, she likes it. See, she smiled. All right, she wants my sausage. Arena's the lovely librarian. Right, Beatrice Yum Yum. She looks angry. She always looks angry, but with that body, I mean, okay, fine. Kaboom! No. Oh, I'm supposed to not say kaboom tonight. Not working. Right, I have to see if Maria's, Alright, Arena's lovely librarian. If it was just her, I would be very happy. She's, very attractive. The dress kind of looks like a corset, too. Or Ingrid. Although Ingrid, I would know she sleeps around, so it's kind of good for a partner, for a sexual partner, but not great for like a long-term relationship. You know, she sleeps around, and everyone knows her price. I know it's not schnapps. This is not Elaine from Seinfeld, but it's just about any drink. Although. Almost said my hottest steak of all. Well, not steak on stream. I believe I probably have already, but lovely librarian Arenas. Still thinking of sausage. Perhaps she has not eaten yet. Alright. I'm on 1.0. Definitely a comeback. I think it's been 4 1.0s in a row with 5. Right? 4-star. Alright, Layla. Yeah, the Eric Clapton son. She's very cute. I love her eye. I think her sister... who I'm assuming is her sister. I think she has a eye patch on the other eye, or has no eye patch. Try to find out. And very short dress. And is it very windy or not? I don't know. She has long hair, or at least... No eye patch on the same eye, or no eye patch. Okay. Elysium, looking good. And she brings fruit. Guess that will be her new thing, although, yeah, I'll get tired of that. Emma 1.0, most definitely a comeback. Right. Okay. Wow, we have to go all the way to 200. Oh yeah! See, I didn't even... Alright, this time I'm feeling Elise. I would love to feel Elise. She has very nice tits. She's probably would pretend that she's not into it. She's a tsundere after all. Or yandere. I don't really know the difference. Apparently it's very similar. I think they shout less or are less aggressive, but I think dendere are the shy type. Wow, it's a sausage fest. Come on, please deliver me, Elise. Alright, thank you, Rita's lovely librarian, but I want some of that Elise. I need Elise. Right, we go. Alright, it is her. Great. Great, great. I'm surprised she's not insulting us. That's usually her thing. Alright, she definitely distracting. Come on, guys. Wow. I think she has a bit of a drinking problem. I always see Elise with a drink in her hand. My mother was an alcoholic, so kind of like a disgust for women that are alcoholic. Although if they drink to party, they drink for the taste and that, and to be like in a more joyful mood. That's fine. That's what I do. But wow, can't afford alcohol at the moment, so I don't buy any. But yeah. All right, I'm taking it in. Wow. Maybe her thighs are a bit thick, but she's on the muscular side because she's a spy and she kicks ass. So. Love that flower in her hair. That's her style. Wonder, that's probably a metal fan that she's using as a weapon. She's very deceptive. We go. Alright. So now I have to make a tough decision. Ammo 1.0. New, yes. Alright, now let's see. Oh, that's right, I forgot to get my 10 pulls from pulling them. Oh, it's not here, but you get a 10 pull when you pull any banner character. Except for the 5-star, you just get the stuff to make 5-star for your gear. It's a big letdown. I don't like that. Should still be another 10 pull, or maybe even a 20 or 30 pull. That would be nice. Okay, here an event. Pick up mission, see? Free 10 pull, nice. And to reach free 10 pull, okay. So our pulls are definitely improved. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright, so let's go for the dice. I mean, hopefully we get something else than 1 and 2s, maybe a 3. At least I want to at least cross the... Oh, it's only 30 diamonds. And 30,000. Come on, a 2, really? At least, even if I get a 1, I pass go, so... Oh, 4, okay. The blue ones are the cheapest. Then it's yellow, and then it's, I think? No, it's... Ooh, next completion of 5 of the, Alright, I wanted to show you guys this. See, event costumes. Alright, so Elise gave us plus 30%. Oh, so Elise is more important, actually. She gives you 30% extra points. Therese 20%, but Therese is a lot more attractive. And I would not pull for the dude. I would not. And I already had hers already. Sometimes you just need 1 of 2 girls. That's not too bad. We need 2 new girls. It's kind of rough. Alright, so, what did I want to check? Feels like I wanted to check something. Yeah, there's a prestige skin for... both of them. Wow. I suddenly am in the mood for some milk. Oh yeah, I would say definitely... Oh, that's right. They gave us 2 tickets for this, but... It's almost impossible to get it before max, apparently. So let's try. Oh, first prize becomes available starting draw 3. Oh, so it's impossible to get it with the 2 free draws. Oh, that sucks. I guess it's sneaky. They're saying, hey, we get 2 free pulls. Yeah, it's guaranteed not to be the girl, so... Could be tickets. Okay, it's guaranteed to be tickets, I guess. Alright. So hopefully we get 10 tickets. And we'll get 2. Damn it. It's almost guaranteed to be minimum price. I used to whale out on Wixos Multiverse, and they had a system like this, although it was, I think, up to 12, and then you had to purchase every one of them. Only once did I get it on like the 3 removed from the maximum, and every other time it was just at the maximum. So I was like, oh great, it's going to take me all the pulls, and it did take me all the pulls all the time, except once. Must have been a bug or something. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. Rise. Second. So how many times can you get the 2 free? 2. Because it showed the 2 and then 3, 6, 10. So that's... Okay, probability maybe? Oh, okay. Oh wow, so the remaining, you can get 3 tickets 5 times. 2 tickets 5 times, of course that's what we got both times. 6 tickets 3 times. 10 tickets twice. And then, alright, so 1, 3, 6, 16. Oh wow, so it takes 16. Alright, it's even worse than my other game. Where's there a red dot? Here.
この甘い夢を永遠に忘れません。
Yep, and the bikini, she has breasts. In her bikini costumes, what's her name? Forget her name. She's the main girl in the game, I can't remember her name, That's very sexy. Stockings. That's her luxury cruise outfit. It's approved by Michaela, by Sinful Michaela. I don't remember your exact name. Okay. So why is there a red dot here? Okay, I don't know why. Did it disappear? Yeah, looks like it disappeared. Alright. I wanted to check. What did I want to check? Oh, let's see if I have 5-star costume guaranteed draw. Okay, I only have 5 of those, and we'll go 12 pick. Oh, 12 pick? Wait, I have 100? Oh, they give us some of those lately. Okay, so we can do some. Boom, I'm only 7 away from from an exchange too. Alright, let's see. +4, that would give her +5, or +2, that would give her +3, +4, +4, +3. Still only at 0. Even though it teased me that I could buy her. Grandhilder. Still missing 2 costumes here. Oops. I've removed Rufina. She's actually she's bustier than she looks, and she was one of the event stories. She's fun. I mean, she's a gamer girl. She's like your best friend, but you can also sleep with her. It would be nice. And then that was previously the only Justia that had boobs. Now the bikini Justias have boobs, and Radiant Justia has big boobs. But she's a different girl, sadly. So take Radiant Justia before, of course. Alright, is there anyone else that I'm close to +5 here? Alright, my 3 +4s are here. Do I have any other +2s? Because you get extra stats at +2, +3. Oh, Alieneer. She's not in there. Actually, and I got her weapon recently. Her 5-star gear. It's a weapon. I think 80% of gears are weapons. So who do I remove from this list? Alberta, she's so great for PvP and a lot. It's hard. 0 to +1, +2, crud. Have to remove someone. She's always in my main party, so increasing her second costume. Graffiti is always my party as well. Is that one of Rue's good costumes? Oh, okay, that's the evasion one. That's the enemy. Is that the one that does super big damage? Alright, let's just take a chance. Let's remove her. And put Alien here. She's also very sexy. Another tsundere though. Like, really attractive. Alright. Whoops. Save and exit. Okay. Thank you, game. It's nice that... That's right. Last time I did some pulls and I didn't need that many to get a new... Well, I don't think it was a new girl, but the odds are really low on the new girl. They're 1 out of 6, so... But anyone on that list is good. Kaboom! Alright, we go. Emma 1.0, Emma 2.0, okay, so that ends the 5 of 6, this 5 of 6 streak of Emma 1s. But she may have tied the game. Irene, lovely librarian. Looks like she's calmed down. Perhaps she went to watch some adult material to satiate herself. Alright. Cynthia, I can't tell if she's excited or not because she has no facial expression whatsoever. Alright, 4-star. Another dude, of course. We go. Archmage Maria. Okay, so I can check. She is indeed darkness element. Okay, it makes sense though. All right, she is very sexy. Also, the snake. The snake is a highly sexual symbol. It's probably her crystal ball. She's an archmage, but she also, on the side, her hobby is fortune telling. Okay. Probably not expensive hobby once you have the crystal ball. Crystal ball is like a very big barrier to entry. It's expensive, but ooh, Ingrid. I just hope they remove her weapon, her pistol, after she has had one too many. She actually has double pistols. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure she should be using firearms with how often she gets drunk. Also, I don't like seeing firearms in medieval fantasy games. Just yuck. I prefer seeing like bows. I'll tolerate crossbows, but firearms, like, there's no skill to it. It's just, oh, you click the button. Yep. Lysiam, my favorites. See, I did not mention she was bringing fruit, but I just did. Alright. Now, kind of a shame that I have a number that ends with 9. I'll do a single, I believe. No Huntress keeps tempting me. I like even numbers. Especially when it's a 9. I prefer a 10. Wiggle. Yeah, I'm OCD that way. I'll take it. No, will not take. Man, take the OCD. Oh, Elpis, speak of the devil. Well, she's very tempting. She's one of the most attractive girls. If Michaela did not exist, she would be the sexy nun in the game. Sadly, Michaela, well, not sadly, but Michaela exists. So Elpis is like number 2 of the, she's like at least top 5 of epics. Like those long braided hair, blonde, purple. I believe her eyes are purple. They're dark, like very, very busty. Like slender. And she's probably very sweet because she's a nun. Although there are nuns in some adult movies that are not well behaved, but Irene's lovely librarian. We go. Plus, the cool thing is that about Elpis that you can confess that you have sexual thoughts about her, and it's a fine confession. And you know, and maybe she takes as a compliment, then you what things can happen. Lydia needs a cheeseburger. She needs some proteins. Archmage Maria. Very colorful costume. And she's half naked. Reminds me of a old picture I saw. It was in many magazines. It says, "Tomorrow I remove the bottom." Kinda which I'm feeling from her, although she's kind of removing the bottom before the top, but hey, it is what it is. We go. Alright, so this is annoying me. See, I have a number that ends with 1, so two birds with one stone. Hey, maybe a single will be lucky. No. Temple just guarantees you a 4-star, so we go. Alright, so there, we're at 160, we're at 80 tickets. It looks so much better. Okay, forgot to try my luck. We go. Alright, 2 wiggles in a row. All wiggling. Healer. She may actually be a useful character in-game, I don't know. I've never used 3 stars except when they force you at the beginning. Bernie! Oh yeah. Bernie. Yep. She is very, very sexy. She's just gorgeous. Just, wow. Bernie. Top 5 epic, perhaps? Definitely, if not top 5, very close. Emma 1.0. Rene's a lovely librarian. We go. Damn, we keep getting that dude. Don't even know his name, I don't care. Or Maria. Wow. Alright, we're at okay, 160 to 170, alright. We're at 37%. Kaboom! Oh, I said kaboom. Oh, well, it worked. Nice. See, the kaboom worked. Is it random? I don't know. Oh, wow, nice. On the second pull, too. That's good. So on pull number 39 or 59? Sounds like Grandhilder. Yes. Alright. Very sexy voice. Grandhilder is a sexy woman. She would be like a strong woman, very strong. powerful woman. She can take care of herself, but she secretly wants to take care of me, and I'm fine with that. The Huntress keeps tempting me with her strange bow. Hooks on each end for some reason. Emma 1.0. Alright, see? There's a hook here, and when you see her gear, I can't really see her here, but there's a hook on the other end as well. Is it useful for hunting, or for Emma 2.0, or for dismembering prey? I have no idea. I don't think I had seen a bow with a hook on the end, or on both hands, before playing this game. Married, perhaps there's some history to that. I don't know. Wow, so many dudes at the end. That was bad. Alright, I'll select my costumes. I'll wait until I have more. Okay, so I have to put someone back in. It's Lou, correct? Rue, not Lou. Rue. I think I called her Lou earlier. If only Sylvia was magic, and of course Anastasia, Lolly Heaven, Maid 2 and the maid costume 2. Wow. Alright, so nature's. Okay, the one that does 1 damage and that knocks. First of all, the knockback does not always work. And so on bosses, she often does 1 damage with this costume, so I don't like it. So yeah, that's the one I had up. Alright, good. Okay, so next time, hopefully next time we'll have 100 again. And then I will need to make a difficult decision about my life. This ends soon. Oh, wait, is it over? Before held on June 4th, so it's over while it's still showing in game. Alright. And these, I have 7, so I usually wait for a 10 pull, because I think it's 12 pick. Alright. Okay, so how many? I did gain something. No, not the step up. I have 54 tickets. I'm at 2%. Yeah, let's go. Let's get her up. What? I think I'll wait for the next banner because they're both physical. Yeah. I will be good. Plus, I spent a lot of time pulling. Alright, so we are moving on to Star Savior. Alright, let me change my Twitch category. We are no longer 18 plus, although with me it's always 18 plus. Star Savior. Not Star Saviors. There's a game that's called Star Saviors. 1 viewer. Well, hopefully that viewer will come to me, but probably someone else streaming. Alright. Be nice if someone followed me right now. I would be at 77 followers, so lucky 7. I don't know, maybe a little bit. Alright. Okay, I have to check here. It's at 10:55. Okay, I still have a lot of time. Alright. Yep, they gave us more way to get free currency. I like that. Have to click on some AI. And they are very tempting. All right, so Brown levels 2. Let's move on to Star Savior. Oh, there we go. Yep, Winning Carmen. Yeah, this game definitely has the waifus. chats. Oops. Put the game volume on. Usually I'm watching YouTube videos, so.
そんなに見つめなくても逃げたりしませんよ。
Just so I do not forget it, I'll just do this. Will I just skip? This game, the weird thing is that it resets at 3 p.m. my time for some reason. That's kind of weird. Usually it's 8 p.m. or midnight. Alright, so I believe I have alright. Yeah, I have a pull in storage. But these are about like 5% of being an SSR. So even these, although these should be guarantees SSRs because you don't get that many of them. It's for every every five stages of the kind of like a maze. Kaboom! No. Alright, we did get Claire, but... Okay. Confirm. Let's see what we have as far as... I might buy some tickets. So this is the girl we're going for. Yeah, she's quite busty. I hadn't noticed, but, well, not really looked at her yet, so... Oh, and she's a she's a caster, alright. Okay, so for once it's not a... Well, the last girl was caster, but before that they were all rangers, assassin, or strikers. I guess Wedding Carmen was also a support. Was a support. Alright, ooh, 150 on the nose, actually. Just wanna check. Okay, 16, okay. Alright, so everyone has sent me their freebies. It changes nothing. We just needed 150 for 3 pulls, but at least I will not forget. Alright. So again, this is like friendship pulls and ever so, but you know, we're able to do one of these every 2.5 days, so it's nice. Anything I get is bonus. Although of course I would love a legendary. Still need a lot of copies of a lot of girls. Although I do need a lot of the currency art series. I hope they release a legendary version of her. I want to see more of her. Looks sexy just because she looks angry. Maybe she's a tsundere. I don't know. Naru, bottom tier. Also, she talks fast. Vesta, aka Bustia. She's okay. I don't like the robot and the half and half motif she has going on. But you know, blue hair with that big stripe, it's kind of fetching, but she's like in the middle. I would say in the middle. Epic. And she's not even a legendary. Right, Dana. Dana is very, very cute. Those lovely eyes, that ribbon, that ponytail. She's really, really cute. Actually, pretty decent damage dealer as well. She's a caster. Frey's one of my favorites. She looks great in that suit. She's on the... I mean, busty, they are not super busty in this game, so for this game, she's on the busty side. She's probably the same as Charlotte, who is linked with her. She's a quartermaster, and Charlotte's the grandmaster of the monastic order. Yeah, I have Bunny Charlotte. I use would love more copies of Bunny Charlotte. And normal Charlotte's healer, and Bunny Charlotte's a support, but also she has an AoE damage. She's very useful. Love using her. And she's on the upper tier of actually maybe mid tier of epics. I like Vera a lot more than her now. I've did a journey with Vera and she really charmed my pants, so. But she's cute. She's definitely cute. Has that pink hair, those red eyes. And she's, again, I probably say this every time, but she seems more like a tourist guide than a town guard, but I mean, Naru again. She actually looks better on here, wearing the you know, the Noah uniform than she does with her other weird outfit. She's more subdued. I guess we don't hear her voice. It's another big. Harley's like a fun girl. She's a tomboy, but she's pretty cute, I have to say. I love using her. She has that pig. Yeah, she's a fun character. Alright, another Naru. Naru, wow. So many Narus. Alright. 3 epics, that's not bad. Average is 1 or 2, so we're probably around 1.5. Kaboom. I think 10 pole guarantees a 4-star. Oh, is that? No. Kind of looked like it was a legendary. Ooh, lots of epics. 7 epics. Serpang. I've seen pictures of her where she smiles. She's very cute when she smiles. Here, she's kind of like, she has that weird, at least it's a living being. While Lily has that ugliest plush rabbit I've ever seen. That's Momo or Coco or whatever their name is. It talks. Well, only she can understand it, but.
Konnichiwa. Canopus 警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。冗談よ、冗談。改めてよろしくね、団長さん。
Love hearing her voice. Clarissa is one of my crushes. I really hope there's a legendary version of her. I kind of wish she had a bow because she's a ranger. Although, I don't know if this is a rifle or if a staff. I've never used her in battle, so I don't really know. But she definitely looks like she's an elf. She's quite busty as well, so I have a type.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました。西部奪還隊の切り込み隊長、ベスタです。
Almost has a robot voice going on. She's quite busty. She's probably one of the bustiest girls, but you know.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして、いずれ大仕立て屋となるその名はスカーレット・ベラルミニ。よろしくなのだ。
Scarlet is a cutie pie. She wears a maid outfit. She's a redhead. She's punky. She's the game's comic relief. And I have not used her much in PvP, but I think she's fairly good. I think I have her at +1, so only +1. I really like her. But this is the epic version. There's a legendary version. So. Right? Double Scarlet.
団長っていらっしゃいますか？こんにちは。真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです。
A woman after my own heart. She's very cute, very adorable. Love Vera. Delivering with heart. I've never met an attractive post woman in real life, but she is one, so it exists. Actually, dating a postwoman was really good for me because I sleep during the morning, so they would do their job in the morning, and then in the afternoon they have some paperwork to do, and they can't end early. I guess she would probably go to bed early, but that's fine. I'm more active at night, so at least when I'm sleeping, she would not be there. And maybe she would surprise me and have sex during her. I would wake up a little bit earlier so we could have sex during her lunch hour. Be nice. Alright. Clarissa. Alright, I will not listen to her every time, but I do like her voice. And she teases us, so that's nice. She has a sense of humor. I prefer to think of a sense of humor in women because they're... I mean, of the so many female comedians, and not that many are actually funny, really. So it is what it is. Oh, my least favorite of all the girls in the entire game are Seal. Like, she's not the bunny girl. I mean, I don't know if the very high ears are for hairs, but she doesn't do it for me. Because, you know, she's flat. I guess she's wearing stockings, so there's that, but... And she has that weird weapon. No. Doesn't seem to be very interesting in this story as well. So, Besta... The Besta, she looks a lot less busty in the uniform, so... Maybe the other outfit enhances her charms. Again, and her eyes don't look as good, as nice here, so... That's why she's about middle tier. Right, Anna. Oh, it was 8 epics actually, not 7. Alright, I saw 7. I have another free 10 ball. Kaboom! Hey, worked last time. No. When it is actual mercy, there will be a gold, even it shows you purple. Okay, Lily, actually very cute, very slim, very slender, beautiful eyes. I prefer Dana. They look alike. I guess Dana has maybe a bit of shorter hair, but... And Lily has that creepy doll. We don't see it on her card, but she has that creepy plush, rabbit plush, and she acts very childish, while Dana seems more mature. Sorbang's also kind of childish, but I think she is more. Yeah. Oh, Luna, one of my favorites. She's also another comic relief in the game, although she takes herself seriously. She's gorgeous and also busty on the busty side. Those ponytails, twin tails. Right. I don't have her legendary yet, because she's light elements, although a lot rarer. Right, or Seal, Skip, Lou. Lou has the most beautiful eyes in the game. She's probably top 5. Yep. She's gorgeous. Also on the busty side, you can't actually really see it on her legendary version, but you can kind of see it here. Seems like she's very dedicated and also like a ton of good qualities. Right, Bustia. Yeah. There has to be something about the costume. Right, Lydia. Eh. I guess she's kind of cute, but spoiler, she's evil. She is dark element after all, so... I have her at +2 already, so I'm not really looking for her. Okay, Naru. Kind of like weird Does she have like insanely long legs, which I'm not really a fan of? Or is that skirt short? Or is that like some sort of half pants? I don't know. It's weird.
おっと、
Not a fan.
これまた面白そうな匂い。
Alright, and Lydia again.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして、いずれ大仕立て屋となるその名もスカーレット・ベラルミニ。ああ、はは、よろしくなのだ。
She has a hearty laughter for her size. Alright. So standard. Standard, I have quite a few, but it's always the banner girls. Ooh, I only have 10. Ah. Alright, I'm going to get some... I don't have that many gems, that many... Alright, so we'll go on kind of like on a... Like short pause, will not be 5 minutes, but just so I can do, operation. Alright, I'm back. Oh, my chat vanished. Alright, we have some polls. Not that many. Maybe too many for too many for comfort, but we have 42 now. And we have enough for an extra 10 poll. Hopefully I get lucky. I've seen people on Reddit post triples and doubles of her, so kaboom! Alright, we start with the legendary. That's a good start. Alright, double. Okay, nice. Alright, Frey. Lovely Frey. It's, I think that's only my third double. Alright, Clarissa. Harley. Biker chick. Oh, no, it's not her, damn it. Oh, Smile, she's already maxed, damn it. Yeah, last poll session I actually had the double and with 2 girls that I did not need. I think it was my last, I think it was Smile, which I got the +3 that night. And, I forget who else. I think it was Lydia, which I now have a +2. Come on! Oh, Carmen. I think I already have her at +3, although Carmen's like my favorite girl. That's not her that I was looking for. And I don't even find Smile that attractive. Her epic version looks cute, but her normal version. Okay, Vera. So here it's about results. Oh, Claire, my second favorite girl. Maid, the master maid. She's a bit of a tsundere as well. Carmen. You can see from her normal outfit that she's quite busty. Can't actually see it when you play her when you get the legendary version because she's in armor, but Ashura, or aka Shira, right? She's very sexy. She's a main character, like very long hair. I thought her eyes were blue, but they look to be purple. And on the busty side as well, she's gorgeous. And speaking of gorgeous, Lou and her eyes, the eyes. Alright, let's hope we strike gold twice in a row. Come on, would be nice. Kaboom! Has it happened tonight at all? No. Maybe in Lost Sword. The rates are pretty good, but not in Brown Lust 2 for sure. Alright, Astra again. The girl chasing the star. Yep. The star savior. We are the star savior in the game. And she's chasing after us. Alright, I needed a laugh from Scarlet after that bad poll. Those bad polls. Alright, Dana, Cutie Pie. Dana, Cutie Pie. Blue in her eyes. Wow. Kinda looks like she's a martial artist, so yeah. Oh, hello, Twitchbot. Yeah, Luna, gorgeous. Luna would be a great poll, but I need the banner girl. Really need at least a copy of her. I was thinking ideally one of her artifact of her arcana, but damn, I don't even know if I'll get the girl at this point. So, kaboom! Oh, it was too late. Damn it. Okay, Anna. I think Anna looks cuter on her normal version than her epic version. Same as Naru. Oh no, Naru is not. It is a bigger improvement, I would say. Alright, laugh for me.
よろしくなのだ
Scarlet. Right, Carmen, my Carmen. Well, pretty sure she's everyone's Carmen, though. Although maybe some people like the gothic girls, like Rosario, a new girl Carnelia, although she's busty, so she's not just the goth girl. And Tyria, I think her name is, a recent banner. And I believe there's another goth girl.
ショーがつく天
Maybe
才
not.
なる登場この出会いまですでに計
Well,
算
one that seems to be the main antagonist, she looks exactly like Carnelia. Although I think she has white hair and Carnelia's closer to blonde. I think that's the difference. Alright. I think that's my last full set of golden tickets. Kaboom! Alright. No! Oh, okay. See, we hit Mercy. Okay, good.
でいらっしゃいますかこんにちは真心を
So,
運ぶ宅配
it looks like Mercy is
配達屋の
actually
メロです
every 16 pulls. Or 160, but I do 10 pulls all the time, so.
こんにちはカノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよふつつか者ですが
So, now we have to find out if it's the last pull.
こんにちはカノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ
Love my Clarissa. Clarissa's gorgeous. Naru. Eh. Oh, Charlotte. First Charlotte we see. Yeah, Charlotte's also gorgeous. She would look better with long hair. And her bunny version is ultra sexy. Also, yeah, she's on the busty side as well. Yeah, Bunny Charlotte is very, very sexy.
こんにちはカノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよふつつか者ですが
And who do we get? No!
根性あるやつはお前か
Damn it, my Harley's max already.
最高の景色を見せてやるぜ
Shit. Okay, we get...
団長
Okay, it was not last pull. Okay.
こんにちはカノプス警備隊こんにちはカノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ
Okay, quite a few epics on this temple. 7 epics, well, 6 epics, 7 epics, yeah. But I want legendaries. Yep. Yeah, that's right. It's 2,000 each. So since we only had 2 tickets, it's going to be 1,600. Kaboom! Game is not generous, and the ratio, the odds are really low. Luna. Ooh, Vera, hello. Although it kind of looks like she's doing like the pet thing or like a hamster. She's just opening her hands, but it kind of looks cute. Alright, Lydia. Just have a long hair and a ponytail, so that's nice. Little flower in her hair. Serpang. Serpang, she probably not her best picture, I have to say.
ペトラ組合の班長マルシルだ
In Marseille, well, she could take her picture over and over and still get the same result.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドの
Lovely
クレア
Claire.
です全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます
He was my favorite at first, and then they released Wedding Carmen, and Carmen was like very close second, but she took the lead. Probably for good with that wedding outfit.
ペトラ組合の班長
I just got the black version of her wedding outfit.
これからよろしく頼むぜ
Did not get the pink version of what's her name? Ipinel's wedding outfit. Rarely get costumes and gachas unless you can get them in game. So that was a rare. Boom. Oh, you got a legendary. Well, hit Mercy?
退屈しのぎに我
Oh,
らが
crud.
直々
Oh!
降臨してやった
Alright,
のじゃ
Rosaria is a great
心
pull.
して崇めるがよい
She's one of the best girls in the game, best damage dealers, and I recently switched from my Yumina +3 Yumina to 1-star Rosaria. Now she's 2 stars. She's going to get 5% extra attack. Her attack up buff will last 2 turns instead of 1. Alright, so this is an excellent pull. Also, two legendaries in a row. Alright, that's good. Still need the banner girl though.
本日付で旅の救援団に配属されました
I cannot not get a
西部
banner
奪還
girl
隊
in
の
the
切り
gacha
込み
game.
隊長ベスタです
It's impossible. Well, I mean, not impossible. That would just be a sin.
ペトラ組合の班長マルシルだここは仕事が多いんだってなこれからよろしく頼むぜ団長でいらっしゃいますか
And
こんにち
Vera,
は孫から
Vera
運
cute,
ぶ宅配便配達屋のベラです
charming. Love Vera. Blue, those eyes. Also, pretty incredible body as well, I have to say. Oh, Claire. Claire also looks great even on the normal version. As you can see from the outfit, she's on the busty side as well. Daddy
偉大で
likes.
高貴な竜族の一員にしていずれ大仕立て屋となるその名はスカーレット・ベラルミニあーはっはよろしくなのだ
A good thing about when you get increase their passive is that you get 200 currency, but when their passive is max, you no longer get currency for upgrades, which sucks. Wish they had kept that. So she's the only one that will give me 200 currency. Stella Gems, aka Stella Gems. Unless my Carmen was not maxed, I'm not sure. I know I really need more copies of Emma, who's just that 1 copy. Yeah, also maybe other copies of Heidi, another tank. Or Hilde, another tank. Boom! Ah, too late. Although Hilde is probably my least favorite tank. No, not my least favorite. Heidi is my least favorite, looks-wise. Although apparently she's better. They're similar though, but what's her? Hilde kind of looks like a guy, unless you see her long flowing hair. But of course she's flat too, so. Alright, Vera, double Vera. What? I need legendaries, guys. I need the banner girl. Oh. Kira. She's on my very low tier. I mean, she has a nice size, but kind of looks like a creepy young girl. And the mask is not helping. We actually see her without her mask. Looks like she has a overall nice face. Not anything special or anything, but at least she's not wearing her mask because she's super ugly, but it's not helping her. It's not doing her any favors, let's say. Kaboom. To be very optimistic to try to kaboom, but have to be. Alright, 4 epics. No. Dana, very cute. Frey, very cute. Love Frey. Frey's also a fun girl. She's greedy. She tries to sell you insurance and things like that. Dana, cutie pie. Scarlet, sexy vixen. Actually, she's not really vixen. She's Marcel, bottom tier, bottom feeder. I'll call her. Lily, she's cute. She might be Lily instead of Dana. That's good in PV. That's good. That's a good damage dealer for. Okay, how many? Achieved 2,800 observations. Yeah. All right, I have 7 more polls. Damn it. Kaboom! No. Ah. Probably got mercy twice, so. Ah, there. Larissa. Cutie Pie Dana. Adorable, lovely Vera. Ooh, Luna. Say sexy Luna. She's kind of I wouldn't say pathetic, but she's kind of I don't know, she's funny, but kind of like despite herself in the story. But you really root for her. I do.
これまた面白そうな匂い。ノアタウンガードのアンナです。よろしくお願いします。
Anna likes coffee. I love coffee. Black coffee though. Like no sugar, no milk, no bullshit. I want to taste the coffee. And I make my own coffee. I don't want to go to those fancy places that sell you terrible coffee, weak sauce coffee. And then, you know, Tim Horton, that, yeah, supposedly, oh yeah, it's the coffee place in Canada. Actually, their coffee sucks. It's terrible. People pay an arm and a leg. It's probably not the same as, you know, Starbucks, which charges like literally 2 legs for a coffee, but here it's very expensive for very disappointing coffee. Actually had McDonald's coffee once, and that was before they switched to Seattle's Best. It was better than Tim Hortons, Van Hood. I don't know if you have that in the US or in Europe. It's Van and then H-O-U-T-T-E. It's a chain of coffee places. We have one in where I live. Then another coffee place I tried. We had like a French version of Starbucks second cup. I think there are still second cups in Canada, but I never tried their coffee. It was like the price of I think it was probably around the same price as Starbucks. I would never pay like over $5 for a cup. I would not even pay over $2 for a coffee anymore. All right, let's go again. Boom! Alright. Should have not said anything. Maybe that will come back. Said boom. Alright. Lots of epics. Ooh, including Claire. I believe this is the same, and she kind of has this bit of the same look as one of the Sailor Moon. I think it's forget her name, but she's like I think she's the youngest one aside from Chibi Moon. She's the youngest one. Has a Yari or a spear. I forget her. I don't know her name. But she's like a flat one. She's not the, well, I mean, if you ask me, the ugliest one is probably, well, aside from the ones that are actually dudes, and Uranus, which of course is the ugliest one out of the main ones. She's uglier than Mercury, the brainy one. I forget her name. She's the youngest. She is with Sailor. I forget. Anyways, I believe she has a weapon like that. She has short black hair. Not sure if she has purple eyes or not. But, not busty though.
団長でいらっしゃいますか？
Vera? Lovely.
真心を
Vera.
運ぶ
Series? Okay. Series is kind of a rare pull. Harley, we already pulled, okay, Charlotte. I'd love to pull, Buddy Charlotte though.
マルシルだ。ここは仕事が多いんだってな。これからよろし
She's
く
one
頼
of
む
the
ぜ。
only good, single target damage dealers.
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして、いずれ大仕立て屋となるその名は。団長でい
Faye
らっしゃいま
probably
す
being
か？
the only other
こん
one.
にちは。真心を運ぶ宅配便配達
Really
屋の
like
ベルです
Trish, but
ペトラ組合の班長
she's not.
マルシルだ。
Well, she's
ここ
not
は仕
ranked
事
well.
が多いん
Like
だってな。
a few times I've used her mostly in her journey. She does quick work of the enemies, but
団
it's
長
not really a
で
good
いらっしゃいます
reference.
か？こんにちは。孫
All right. Sheesh, five more pulls. Come on, have mercy on me. Have pity on me. Come on, game. I want a new girl for once. Boom. Alright, I'll switch hands. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Alright, Claire. Ooh, Frey.
本日付で旅の救援団に配
Alright,
属されま
it's
した
been a while since we
西
pulled
部
the
奪還隊
busty.
の切り込み
Naru.
キャンドルスクエア所属
No super
ノーブ
you.
ルメイ
Oh,
ドの
Claire
クレアです
again.
全力
Blue, those eyes, those piercing eyes, green eyes, wow. Charlotte, gorgeous.
団長でいらっしゃいますか？
Vera, very
こんにちは。
lovely.
真心を運ぶ宅配便配達屋のベルです。
And another Naru. Alright, let's try the other hand. Huh, that's what she said. Kaboom! Oh, unless we have mercy. Oh. Sometimes you swear, sometimes I swear I see, gold. It's because it's a reflection of, Lisa's hair, which is golden blonde. Lisa, you cannot... Well, so far she's not a playable character, but she's drop dead gorgeous as well. She's yeah. Between her and Ashura, it's kind of a hard pick. Although Ashura has a much better body, but you know, both incredibly attractive.
キャンドルスクエア所属ノーブルメイドのクレアです全力で団長をサポートさせていただきます
Ooh, Claire. Ah, Smile. See, Smile looks better. She looks like a normal girl in her rare version.
偉大
She's
で高
actually
貴
a
な竜
robot
族の
or an
一員にして、
automaton
いずれ大仕立て屋となる
for
その
a science experiment gone wrong, and she cannot smile. That's why her name is Smile. Yeah, makes sense. Right, another masked
団
girl.
長でいらっしゃいますか？
Vera to lessen the
真
blow.
心こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが。
We are down to the weeds. Boom. I said boom, not kaboom. Maybe that helps. Crap. I believe I saw Lisa's hair again. Alright.
おっと、これまた面白そうな匂
Anna
い。
has a cute voice.
ノアタウンガードのアンナです。よろしくお願いします、団長。
Seems very friendly. The fact that she has a donut kind of reminds you that she's a town guard, so she's kind of like a cop. So, cop love donuts. Actually, one of the gifts you can give to the girls is a donut. Alright, Harley.
こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか者ですが、末永くよろしくお願いします。
Sexy ties here. No.
冗談よ、冗
Thor's long
談。
legs
改めてよろしくね、
look
団長さん。
She's very sexualized, or at least I sexualize her a lot. Speaking of sexualized, Luna. Alright, 2 more pulls, that's it. Come on, baby, come on. Come to daddy. I just hold. I swear I thought. Did you see the flicker of gold? And arrows too, yeah. Alright, at least there's Ashura to brighten up my day. Marcel, Shu. Trish is the other bunny girl, but she's actually sexy. I like Trish. She's also funny. She was in the last event. She had a part in it.
こんにちは。カノプス警備隊のクラリッサだよ。ふつつか。
偉大で高貴な竜族の一員にして、いずれ大仕立て屋となるその名はスカーレット・ベラルミニ。ああ、はは、よろしくなのだ。
Sadly, I think I'll only get 200 back, so yeah, I would need 3 new legendaries, 2 more new legendaries, or 5 stars to have enough for a last pull, for a bonus pull, so I would need to pull legendaries, but I'm just hoping for the yes, gold. All right. Hopefully it is the girl. All right, looks like it was on the no. I can't tell if the stars actually like that was the number 10 or number 1. Maybe they are inverted, but I never made any sense of it. So I don't know. We'll see. Probably will be on the last poll, or if not, I'm right and there's no rhyme to reason between the comets or falling stars or shooting stars. Right, Harley. Come on, Daddy needs some Carnelia in his life. Ooh, Claire. And more Claire, alright. If I need some Carnelia, I need the new girl. Looks busty. I like Busty, I love Busty. I live for Busty. Alright, so it has to be when she's caster. So we have to see that caster symbol. Oh no, it's support, so it's not her, damn it. Ah! Okay. It's a great pull, but I already have her max, so she'll get 10% extra stats. So it's a rare pull, it's a cosmic. And since he's already maxed, I will not get any currency. Damn it. Alright, what did we get for 2,800 gold? Oh, wow. Yeah, those rewards are really infuriating. It's like, oh, wow, a gift that gives 30 affection. Oh, wow. Fucking joke. Yeah, I said the swear word. At least she'll climb up. Oh, so I had Smile already max. See, she'll get, I think it's 10% extra. But we already have the breakthrough, so no Stella Gems. And no passive bonus, just stats. They seem very low, doesn't seem to do much of a difference. Alright, so Smile. who is already maxed. Kinda wish it had been a Trish first. Trish instead, because Trish is not 3 stars. And she's on my 4 girls to buff. So, need her to have level 200 eventually. 3 stars pretty soon, so I can get my girls to 200. Although I'm not there yet. I'm at 189 for 3 of them. Okay, so Harley, she was actually already at +1. At legendary, then +1. Okay, well, they buffed her. I don't know if she's good now. Actually, should look at the what people are saying about the buffs. She was like a hybrid 35k HP, that's a lot. Hybrid, her A3 does AoE damage, but I guess she gives you speed up, so not a traditional tank. But she is tanky, so... Alright, Carmen was already maxed, so... I was right. So... No currency, just 10% extra stats. I believe she is one of the least recommended tanks, although she's most gorgeous of tanks, but still. And Rosario is a great pull, though. Very. So her passive attack up for 5%. And then this changes. Good morning, Professor Addy. I just finished my my polls. Were really bad. Well, got one of the meta champions, but I didn't get the banner girl. That sucks. Alright, so tank attack up. Yeah, attack up goes from 1 turn to 2 turn. And then 5% extra attack. She's a damage dealer, so this was a great pull. And so was Ashura, but I was looking for the banner girl, of course. And we do get 200 currency, but not enough. Alright, so let's go for the story. Oh, what did we get? Solo sigil 100 times. A 2 hour of goal. Oh, big whoop. If I forget, I'll use some energy. Wait. Clicked the wrong. Of course. I'm still under the weather. It really sucks. Got some legendaries, but not the ones I really needed at all. Not even close. Alright, 137. Alright, event. Let's go for the event story. Yeah, it's a bit late. Well, it is what it is. So Carnelia, that we do not get, we did not get. That's the other, okay, looks like Carnelia is the one with white hair, or it's her. They look very much the same. Oh yeah, Belle is the other goth girl. Yeah, kind of flat, and small. Like, not one of my favorites. Not great, not very friendly either. I think that's Alicia. Kind of like the main, right, the black book, okay. Makes sense, they're all dressed in black. And we don't see Tyria, I'm surprised. And that's Roberta. Roberta's gorgeous. Just go look. Ah, okay, it's the same picture. Oh, we will get some currency from the story, but probably not enough. The thorn side of the blue rose. Oh, it's the... Can't hear the music very much. A name from a forgotten past. It's the actual combat music. I love it. Alright, I'll just go turn off the fan. It's not doing me any favors. Oh, actually dropped 29.5 degrees Celsius. Probably not. Probably something outside. Okay, I can hear it now. I don't know if you guys could hear the fan. Back when even the idea of tomorrow meant nothing. Days when the present, shaped by dust, air, and passing scenery, ashes to ashes, dust to dust, felt like the entirety of life. Looking back, perhaps I was arrogant. Yeah, Tyria, she is in Chapter 5 of the story. She was an event girl, but then they added her story as Chapter 5. She's 800 years old. Oh, wow. Actually, I've heard of Lumentel. Is that on Steam? I believe that's on Steam, right? Or I'm thinking of another game. I looked, that seemed to be a Pokemon clone. You never imagined that even the present could one day end. A Voidborn. Blue Rose Sisterhood member. Claire is a member of the Blue Rose. Okay, it's on Steam. Okay, so I've wishlisted it. Everyone, fall back. I'll do my normal voice. And this is kind of like a horror inspired, so you know, the Estelle Bright voice would not work very well. Everett screams in desperate eyes, pleading for help. The dread that everyday life might disappear. Helplessness and despair can paralyze a person and steal their breath away. Right. Are you alright? We will take it from here. Leave the rest to us. I think Carnelia used to be good and then she turned evil. I don't remember. The Maids of Candle Square are here to help. Yeah, so Maids of Candle Square, so it is actually Claire. That could be Claire or young Claire maybe, because she's a member of the Blue Rose. I think that's the name of her wedding outfit. Maid outfit, so sorry, wedding maid outfit. The legendary one. Then descended a light that saved them from it all. A cold, empty light, so faint it seemed closer to a shadow. Yeah, Steam has a lot of games on sale for the summer, although some are just at 20 or 30%, but I've seen many games at 50%. Even a few at 80%, so there's good summer sales going, but like AAA games, like at least I'm talking about Canadian prices, like they're still like over $50 at 50%, so that's crazy. A cold, empty light, so faint it seemed closer to a shadow. What awaited at the far end of that light was tomorrow. Tomorrow. Ah, it is Claire. Alright. Yes, come in. Love Claire. Claire's my number 2. Maid, excuse me. Ah, do not need to name her. Okay, I've seen her before. If you have, if you're playing with Carmen or the other girl in that fight, you'll face Claire. You will face Claire and that maid instead. Wow, gee. Well, $2 US maybe, but $2 Canadian. I don't think you even have a game on Steam unless it's like a. I think they removed Genesis and Super NES games, right? You had like some Genesis bundle. I think I saw it 99 cents last year, maybe. Miss Claire? Is something the matter? You're responsible for the library archives, are you not? Yet, Emma hangs out at the libraries, and sometimes Shira as well. All right, I'll do normal female voice for Claire. Is there a reason you are just standing there? It is just that you look quite worn out, Miss Claire. Yeah, she's great body though. Would another time be better? Sorry, I need some water. Excess salivation. It's hard to talk sometimes. Okay, regional pricing. You're somewhere in Asia, correct? Because it's morning for you, so it has to be. Or maybe Australia? You're definitely not on the Western time for... Oh, I see. It is nothing worth... Wait, why can't I even find my normal female voice? What the... It is nothing worth concerning yourself over. I'm alright. Now then, what was it that you wanted to discuss? I'm having a hard time, guys. Well, actually... Yeah, there's a sort of dog that has hair on their face, and when I see a girl in games or any character in the game, I'm always thinking of the dog breed that has... I happened to find this book. I've actually never had a dog. Fun fact. Hey, a book? I checked the library catalog thoroughly, but it was not listed anywhere. Oh. Me? Okay. Should get something for that, although I'm not monetized, but... I figure it's worth bringing to your attention, Book? A book? With no catalog entry? Oh. That's impossible. There should not be any books here that are not listed. Could have been overlooked during the registration process. Ah, I can't do it, guys. I can't. I'll just do a regular voice. Yeah, I suppose that is possible, but... I tried to switch it up a bit. I did. Alright, I'll try again, okay? Just for you. I've never seen you look like this among the recent arrivals. That's kind of like my young female voice, I guess, but... Yeah. How do you talk like a cat, then? Also, any new book would have to require your approval before entering the collection. Okay, it's not terrible. Which is why the whole thing seemed rather odd. Alright, I guess she has kind of like a child, not too bright voice. Is that so? A black hardcover book with neither title nor distinguishing feature. I think I hurt one of my toes. I did wear my boots yesterday because it had rain quite a bit. It is certainly unusual. If such a suspicious book had been brought in, I would have expected it personally. Not thoroughly, just personally. Alright, that works. Perhaps it does not belong to Candle Square at all and was left behind by an outside visitor. Yeah, a very old visitor. Ancient. Did you happen to check its contents? No, I won't. Like you said, That frog might be someone's personal property. Okay, I'm not sure what that is, but it's close to a cat I can get. That book was inside the return box, meow, next to their library entrance. The return box, Return the sender. Elvis song, if you do not know. I like it. Hello, there's one retail browsers, meow. Me? I was the only one who locked the library yesterday and opened it again this morning. It's not my old woman voice either. It's a weird one. There definitely was not anything in the return box when I checked yesterday. I guess it came in during the night then. Nothing at all. You perhaps have an idea about this? She should talk more like a dog though, but I don't know how to talk. Well, I guess I could say wolf, but cause that's a breed of dog that has hair on their face like that. Hard to say. I will have to look into it. I will take custody of the book. You can return to your duties as usual. I would appreciate it if you did not mention this to anyone else. We do not need rumors spreading. Oh, alright. Ooh, nice cleavage. I just noticed. Nice. It's probably the costume, but... Yes, understood, ma'am. See, I said ma'am, but that's with meow. A black book with no catalog entry. Suspicious. There's something unsettlingly familiar about it. Oh. Somehow this feels less like a book. It is more like a grimoire or a tome. Wow, she is gorgeous. What? Why can I not open it? Did someone glue the pages together or something? No, there's an evil curse. Oh, she remembered something. Wait, what was that strange feeling just now? I'm trying to imitate a real streamer. Our Super was super excited. Between this and the fact that it will not open, it feels almost like a warning telling me not to look inside. Yeah. But Claire seems to like the type. She likes Sunday, definitely. That does not listen. Is usually the boss. Oh! Ah! Wait, there are two Claires. Wow. 2 for 1. Okay. Turmoil. It's better not reading out the chapter titles because sometimes it spoils it. What did you say? Oh, Scarlet. She's very spunky, like Scarlet. Doppelganger. Whoa. I rushed over because of a commotion, and now you're saying what? Of course, I could be mistaken. Perhaps my eyes were playing tricks on me. You're mine. Possibly. Wait, that's not Belle. Oh, there's Belle. That's Emma. Even so, you definitely saw somebody, did you not? Yeah, the other goth girl. I mean, she's kind of cute. Not a fan of the yellow eyes. And yeah, she's not wearing... She's kind of has a skimpy outfit, but she doesn't do it for me. Her hair... I guess her hair is long, but I much prefer... And not just anyone. You said it looked like yourself. Another you. Given how exhausted I have been recently, I cannot say it with certainty. No, trust yourself, Claire. You got this, girl. But you are correct. The person I saw looked exactly like myself. So, does that mean you fought yourself, Claire? Oh, she's a bit dumb too, but that's usually the case with spunky characters. I hurled whatever was within reach at it, and it disappeared. Oh, that we did not see. We heard a thud, though. That broken cup at your feet is evidence enough. Oh. A cup? Not cups. Cup size. Actually, not bad for her size. Looks like decent. Alright, Scarlet. 4 points for you. Oh yeah, I see it now. Not just one Claire, but Claire's with an S. I don't think you're too hard, you'll hurt herself. Oh, she's also part dragon, by the way. What did you say? Well, it's nothing. I was just thinking how I should personally handle if such a thing occurs again. Well, she can take care of the clothing. I shall go dispose of this broken cup. You all carry on with your discussion. And Belle, of course, since she's the goth girl, she's in charge of the gravestones, of the graveyard. What is with that lizard this time? Oh, come on. She's part dragon, and she's much cuter than you, so you shouldn't be insulting her. Let her do as she pleases. I doubt she will create any problems. Emily. Why did I call her Emma? Yeah, it's Emily. She is probably the bustiest girl in the game. Also has gorgeous purple eyes. Damn, she's hot. She's wearing a maid outfit. Miss Claire, if I may make a suggestion, perhaps we should ask the orbital search team for assistance with this matter. They assisted us during the incident in Calais when something similar occurred. Is that the warm place or the cold place? I forget. From what I've heard, they have been tracking a series of unusual cases around Noah. Yes, I've heard they've been looking into matters ever since the Chicxulub Hall incident. Is that with the casino? I forget. That said, your memory appears to be in excellent shape today. Oh, that's right. Emily has no memory. She usually forgets a lot of things. She forgets her name even. I heard you took another hunt quest with Trish. Perhaps that has improved your memory. Yeah, Trish is a bounty hunter, so that makes sense. As perceptive as ever, Miss Claire. Yeah, she does do those eyes. That's strange sometimes. It's kind of funny. Can't really see her bust here. Hold on. Getting help is fine, but should we not conduct our own investigation first? Of course, we do not yet know whether anyone else has experienced it. I would prefer we keep this matter quiet for now. She's very cautious. Let us ask around without drawing any attention, and if nobody else comes forward, we can decide then whether this was nothing more than a harmless occurrence. There's missing words here. And if we uncover something meaningful, then we will request assistance from the orbital search team. That's not us.
After finishing my events quest, I dropped by the library calling it a day. Huh? You're asking why I stopped by the library? I would rather not say.
Oh, so she's looking for some books about sex. Biology, perhaps.
Anyway, after spending some time there, I went back to my room and abused myself.
Oh dear.
But when I got back, I found someone in my room just lying there in the dark. Ooh.
Watching her.
I sure it was my roommate. Thought, what's she doing in the dark? So I turned on the light.
I think it's a different voice now. Okay.
And there it was, someone who looked exactly like me. Smiling at me like someone out of Nightmare.
Oh, so she also saw a doppelganger. Interesting. Maid B. She speaks normally. She's not the one we usually see. We usually say Maid A. Do not even get me started. The maid in charge of the library and I spent the whole day dusting the library, wiping down windows and updating the catalog one book at a time. Well, that's good. They're hard working. Yeah, see, she should now have that ribbon that hides her cleavage. Once we finally finished, both of us clocked out and returned to our quarters. I returned to my room thinking I would wash up and head straight to bed. But then I had some hankering for some chips, no? But something felt off. I heard water running from the shower. Ooh. Ah, interesting shower. I thought maybe I had left the shower running before work, and sure enough, it was on. It's wasting water. When I looked into the mirror, there was another me standing behind me. Oh, doppelgangers. We are receiving more and more sightings of these doppelgangers. It's probably the same one. In fact, the maid in charge of the library was even found unconscious yesterday and taken to the hospital. Oh dear. I was hoping this would be nothing more than a personal misunderstanding. Oop. 22:55, I'm late. 1 sec. Hopefully that person has not rebuffed. Good thing they fixed the lag. It's not taking me as long, although I had, of course, I had to hit some lag right as I say that, but... Alright, dirty. Okay, nice. Not rebuffed, okay. Alright, 25 out of 25. Actually, I don't have the super buff, so that's nice to get some good points. Ah, got 24 on the last one, not perfect. Alright. Ooh, I have lots of them around midnight. I don't think I'll have enough stamina for all of them. Anyways, alright. Back I go. At this point, there is no denying that something is wrong. Sniffle. Scarlet, we are done with the scare part. You can stop clinging to Emily now. I would cling to Emily all day long. Oh. What are you talking about? I was not clinging to her. I'll grab those boobies. Those breasts are massive. To be exact, you latch onto my arm 6 seconds into the dark room part. Alright, so... What do you think this is? A ghost story circle around a candle? Oh, it is called Candle Keep after all. Honestly, get a grip. Yeah, she's bitchy. I don't like Belle. Miss Claire, per your orders, I reached out to the Search Orbital team. We're the Savior Voyager party. That's not, so I don't know who those are. Hopefully, girls we don't see in the story often. It is the Orbital Search Team. Oh. Right, I reached out to Orbital Team, Search Team 3. Oh. So, the bottom of the barrel, I don't know how many there are, but... Wow, she is gorgeous. Beautiful eyes. Taking a screenshot. Well, a screen capture. Yep, Emily definitely is top tier. Sadly, I only have one copy of her. She's a pretty great tank. Are you sure you contacted them? Oh, Claire's mad. Look at that. I believe I did. Probably, whoops. So her memory is starting to lapse again. If only the hunt quest made your memory last a little longer. Never mind. I will confirm the matter with Team 3 myself. No, I want Team 7. I want Naruto. In any case, that is not our priority right now. Let us review what we know about these doppelganger incidents in Candle Square. While each report differs slightly, the most notable detail is every victim so far. I don't like the overuse of the word victim in our society. It irks me. appears to have some connection to the library or the black book. Oh, that's right. The library. Maids. Okay. And where is this black book that is causing all the trouble? Wouldn't you like to know, Belle? I would not trust you with it. I've locked it in the office vault where no one can get to it. It is the most likely source of the incident. We cannot risk leaving it accessible. So have incidents occurred since then? That's what we want to know. We need to know. If things escalate any further, I may have to consider closing the library and even this office. Oh dear. As Emily suggested, I will be requesting assistance from Orbital Search Team 3. All we can do is hope Candle Square remains calm until then. Observer A. Oh, she's kind of cute. I've never seen her before. I've seen her. She's the one that brings you either the ration in the journey. So, you are saying the suspect came through this area? Apparently so. Nothing abnormal showed up in our observations, but we cannot ignore civilian reports. Okay, blonde. Blue eyes. Kind of low on the chest though. Not flat, but hair antenna. Apparently so. Nothing abnormal showed up in our observations, but we cannot ignore civilian reports. I wonder if they have a lot of fake 911 calls there as well. This area is right near the perimeter of Noah's divine barrier. Oh. What would anyone be doing all the way out here? Go a little farther and running into a void born would not be surprising. Go a little farther? Maybe just a little farther. Anyways. Apparently, some people seek this place out because no one is around. You know, couples and such. Ooh, okay. Alright. What exactly would they even do out here? I really do not... I actually forget it. Okay, so she's definitely a virgin. Well, that is supposedly why the town guards patrol this area from time to time. Yeah. They're, observing, yes. I would also be observing. Especially if it was two girls. There's a lot of girls in this game, so... Yep, girl on girl's fine. That's allowed. Not the opposite, though. Look, someone is standing outside the divine barrier. Oh. What? What in the world? Hey, you there. What are you doing over there? Oh, that is Carnelia. Wow. Alright, I don't know if that's their big. Is that they're, in, plain view. She is very attractive, though, I have to say. Maid outfit. Ribbons on the side ribbons, long hair. Kind of have that devious look. Okay, here we go. Sadly, I do not have her yet. Put down whatever you're holding and come over here. Come here. It's dangerous outside the barrier, so let us get you inside. Well, she probably, oh, she's a caster, so she uses magic. Well, she's an ancient, I don't know if they consider demon. She's a voidborn. I wonder... Is she the one you fight in the end of the journey, or is the other one? You are, Alright, she could take care of them pretty quickly. Forgive me, but I had no choice. I do not know if she is being, sincere yet. I do love those twin cannons, though. By the time you wake up, it will all be over. So did she kill them or just incapacitate? Incapacitate. Crap. So that's the other girl. Oh, so is she, oh, she might be Belle's sister. I think she's Belle's sister. Older sister. Or it's the other one. A pointless thought, I suppose. Oh yeah, Roberta. Roberta's very sexy. I love Roberta. Alright, I will start with the conclusion. Damn, look at those jiggle. I agree that this black book is most likely the cause behind the doppelganger instance. She's busty, Roberta. Actually, she's not wearing the same outfit, the same uniform as everyone else. Maybe she's not wearing a bra. I thought as much. But if you're asking whether it is the same type of disaster we have seen before, it does not really feel that way. I would love to feel her way, or to feel her up. How so? Is there something different about it? For starters, observers are supposed to act before disasters happen. On her, the yellow eyes look great. Not necessarily before any warning signs, but if something has the potential to become a disaster, us observers are usually the first ones to act based on the observed data. We never observed any indicators pointing towards a disaster in Candle Square. Is that so? Still, we should not rule anything out yet. Things can change quickly. Yep. Right, she's a crafty one. Candle Square has never experienced anything close to a disaster before, though, right? Haha. Okay, why is she laughing? Damn, those jiggle. And that is probably thanks to the excellent Master Maid keeping things under control. Yep, the excellent Master Maid, that is Claire. I'm just the acting Master Maid, actually. Oh, that's right. She is replacing someone. I forget. It wasn't. All I'm doing is carrying on the work established by the former Master Maid. Fair enough. Maybe I'm being complacent, but I do not think it will turn into anything serious. Are you thinking or you're hoping? My instincts are usually right. Occasionally, in the most convenient ways possible. Yeah, I think it would be convenient if you dropped that blouse. Oh, sorry. Of course, I'm still taking this matter seriously. Of course. I'm merely speculating that this is not a disaster level threat. The situation is still unusual, sorry. We'll take this black book and examine ourselves. Does that sound good? Certainly. I appreciate the assistance, Miss Roberta. Haha, it is nothing. Could be someone's shape-shifting into Roberta, because I mean, the doppelganger doesn't guarantee they can transform at their form at will. Or sometimes it's like the T-1000 and the Terminator 2, they can only change the form into the form there's someone they're seen, or in his case I believe someone he's killed. Well, he usually kills them, so haha, it is nothing. We'll get in touch later and go over the details. Ooh, Lou, wow, this is a waifu fest. This room is full of sexiness. Lou, Roberta, and Claire. Damn it. Excuse me, may I speak with Miss Roberta? Can I watch? I wanna... Lou, what are you doing here? Miss Roberta, we have an emergency. A moment, please. What is it? What? How could that even... Huh, damn it. We'll move out at once. Get the team ready. Sorry, Claire. An emergency came up that required our immediate response. Ooh. Could you keep the book safe until I return? She does not even have time to say please, so it's urgent. That will not be a problem, but... Thank you for your cooperation, Miss Claire. Damn. Yeah, you can definitely see Lou has... He's bustier. Sorry for barging in like this. And she has the most beautiful eyes in this game. Not at all. Think nothing of it. If anything, we are the ones who owe you our gratitude. Well, they have not done anything yet. As requested, I will make sure the book remains sealed as it is. Alright. Thank you, Claire. Alright, let us move out. Autobots, roll out. What is with those two? Yeah, Belle. Don't like Belle. They practically bolted out of here. They look terrified. Well, it's called an emergency, Belle. Apparently, something urgent came up. That's probably the attack on the barrier. Unfortunately, I did not have the chance to ask for details. It looks like the investigation will be delayed until they come back. Let me guess, Belle will want to investigate herself. In the story, she does that. She seems to be very curious, or she does not enjoy her job, maybe. I see. So that is a black book, huh? That is about as pitch black as a book can get. Oh, great. Okay, nice that you noticed how black books can get. That's a really important detail. Not. Come to think of it, this must be your first time seeing it. You probably have never been in the library. I tried to open it again before Miss Roberta arrived, but it still would not budge. We would make much faster progress if only we knew what was written inside, or is written inside. It would not open. Let me see it. Wait. This cannot be. Oh, I know that at one point it was either her sister or Claire's predecessor that was working on a manual for the job. So could that be it? Belle? Claire, where did you say this was found? I was told it was first discovered in the library. That's usually where books are found. Since then, it has been stored in my office vault. Claire, listen carefully. This book, it is sealed with a spell from the Riss family. That's her family. Her last name is Riss. The seal is not that old either. Less than 5 years old, I would say. Yeah, she knows how to seal. Sealed with Riss family magic. That explains it. No wonder it felt familiar and unsettling at the same time. So that creepy book was the source of it all. Yeah, that was her theory. You can tell just by looking at it. See right here? The spell is inscribed along the spine in black ink. Oh, okay, yeah, she's a gothic, all dressed in almost all black, so black ink. Ooh. It is a sealing method unique to the Reese family. Or Reese, let's say Reese family. It is designed so only the caster can break it. Think of it like a lock, yeah. I see. Most people would never know this unless they knew what to look for. Assuming the books owner and caster are the same person, then this book might belong to someone from the Reese family. Since it is not mine, I would say it belongs to someone we know all too well. Dum dum dum. But when Miss Carnelia disappeared, no such book was found among her possessions. Alright, so it is Carnelia. And it is her sister. Alright, I was right. I remembered. If this belongs to her, why would it appear only now? What could be written inside? That is exactly what we are about to find out. Once I break the seal, that is. Hold on. This book is likely the key to everything that is happening. Yeah, you never know what might happen if they unseal it. We do not even know what is written inside. Considering the risk, it would be better to open it with Orbital Search Team 3 present. Okay, why? Claire, I know you are thinking the same thing I am. Makeout session? No? Yuri action? No. We all know Carnelia is not missing anymore, Claire. She literally showed up right in front of us. Which means we should find out why she showed up that way. And if there is a reason, do you not want to know what made her like that? Of course I do. More than anyone else, but... Are you afraid that you might find out she was not the person you remember? I see. I expected you to snap at me, but you are letting it go? Normally, this would be the perfect chance to give you a piece of my mind. Oh, she's such a... Can I say that word? A female dog. I felt the same way before I left for Aganon. I wanted nothing more than to see my dear sister again. At the same time, I was... afraid. Belle, if you cannot bring yourself to do it, I will find out on my own. I do not care if this book does not belong to Carnelia. Now that I know my family is involved, I'm not going to sit around and doing nothing. Even if you tell me not to, I am doing it. So there is no use trying to stop. No, we will open it together. Yeah. Naked, maybe? Make it like a... No? This is happening within Candle Square. I cannot let my personal feelings keep me from handling an important matter. And I truly want to know. As for who Miss Carnelia truly was. Please, Belle. Fine. Here it goes. I should be able to break the seal in no time. Actually, her sister is a lot more powerful, so I'm not sure. She seemed awfully confident. Huh? What? What is going on? Ah! Belle, what happened? She made things worse. Do not worry. I was just caught off guard. Yeah, right. Okay. She has that little staff with diamond. Yeah, it looks like it's diamond shaped at the very least. What the? Some kind of weird force. She's sweating. Claire, watch out. Belle, explain to me what is going on. Damn it. Claire, listen carefully. This book... Belle. Belle. Oh, she's right in the middle of Candle Square. This place, is it Candle Square? What just happened? Where is Belle? What in the world is... Oh, Carnelia. Claire. Miss Carnelia? Dum dum dum. Damn. Miss Carnelia. There you are, Claire. Is she in the past? You're staring at me quite intently. Is everything alright? Sorry, I'm just looking at your chest. No, I'm fine. Nothing is wrong. If you are unwell, do not hesitate to take their day to rest. I'm sure the others would understand if you took some time off. I doubt Claire ever takes a vacation. She's a hard worker. You have worked that hard, after all. What do you mean by that? I have worked hard? Miss Carnelia, if you do not mind, may I ask you something? How long has it been since I came to Candle Square? Fufu. Oh, that's the word I was looking for on my last stream. Gosh darn it, Fufu. Fufu, that is certainly an unusual question. Again, am I supposed to say Fufu every time, or... Let's see. When you approached me out of nowhere and said that you wanted to become a maid. That was already a month ago. I see. So it has been a month since I became a maid. Yeah, that's what she just said. Claire, are you sure you're alright? Yes, I'm fine. I was simply lost in thought for a moment. I'll make sure it does not interfere with my duties. Please do assign me my next next task. As for that, thanks to all your hard work, there's nothing urgent at the moment. Yeah, she's a hard worker. In that case, I could help with pruning the garden. Nope, she needs to rest because she looks unwell. Come to think of it, I just asked one of the other maids to clear the leaves by the entrance. She could finish it much more quickly with your help. Oh, okay. So she's giving her light duties. Would you mind helping her because she would not agree to go rest? Alright, that's smart. Certainly, Miss Carnelia. I think she was the master maid, yeah. I truly appreciate your efforts, Claire. Just be sure to tell me if you ever feel overwhelmed. And if she's training her, then she definitely is a master maid. Thank you. Oh, and once you're finished, please return to the lobby, alright? Huh? Oh yes, understood. So it has only been a month since I joined Candle Square, and somehow Miss Carnelia is present. No matter how I look at this, this is... Oh, Belle. What on PULLS+Star is going on? I think it's the name of their god. Or goddess, or supreme being, or whatnot. Not only am I stuck in some place that may or may not be real, it is Candle Square of all places. Yeah, where you work. Plus, that fake-looking sister of mine is running around acting like the master maid. And for some reason, I'm actually following her orders. Do not worry. It is not just you. Oh, Claire! Wait, just making sure. You are the real Claire, correct? Then I suppose that means a fake version of me exists as well. Right? Come to think of it, there was the doppelganger that disappeared after I hit it with my cup. Ha, that figures. The fact that you would bring that up tells me you're the real Claire, yep. but you do not seem surprised at all. You just ran into a projection from the past, after all. I did? But judging from what you just said, you believe we have ended up in the past as well, correct? Of course. My sister, I mean Carnelia, she's still serving as the master maid here. Unless I've completely lost my mind or none of this is real, then it has to be the past. That is the only explanation. If this is from when Miss Carnelia was master maid, then you should not be a part of Candle Square yet. Okay. What was it like when you saw her? She was horny? It's her sister, sorry. It was as if she had never met me before. So she treated you like a stranger. Carnelia, is that really you, sis? Oh, you are the one I asked to sweep the leaves. Though, it appears you are not done yet. You're kinda slow. Carnelia, it is me, Belle. The front gate is the first things visitors see when they arrive at Candle Square. So please be thorough and do not miss a single spot, because appearances matter. So it did not feel like she was pretending not to know you? No, it was more like the concept of me being her sister did not exist. Ooh. I see. That could help us understand what is happening. But why are you looking at me like that? For someone who is complaining so much, you're awfully quick to obey your sister. Yeah, she's always complaining. I don't like Belle. Shut up! Hey, this is your boss. It just felt like it could not say no. Have you seen her cleavage? I can relate. Miss Carnelia was always gentle when giving instructions. Oh, weird. Yet somehow her words carried an undeniable authority that compelled people to listen. It is something I've always admired about her. Oh, she's smiling. Sure. Definitely not like a certain someone who yells at people non-stop. Yes, Les. Clearly, I'm still lacking in many respects. Then again, it cannot be helped when certain people are always looking for excuses to avoid even the simplest task. Yeah. Claire seems to be very, Belle seems to be very lazy. Same with the Scarlet. It becomes even harder not to raise my voice, do you not think? Oh wow, she's angry. She's beautiful when she's angry. The goofy music. Anyway, let's take a moment to think through our situation. Based on the circumstances, this appears to be Candle Square in the past. But we cannot be certain we have actually traveled back into the past. This might be a alternate reality. This might be some kind of dream, or an illusion, or an alternate reality. Or perhaps we've entered a world merely created to resemble the past. As for where we are and how to return, the clues we have are far too limited. Which is why the part where she told us to return to the lobby after our work was done, that is what you're getting at, right? Hey, so you're not so dumb after all, Belle. Correct. Since it was one of her instructions, our best lead is to do exactly as we were told. That is a surprisingly reckless plan coming from you. Okay. Yeah, she's always very cautious so far. Believe it or not, I'm not always obsessed with calculations and outcomes. Sometimes you have to adjust to what is in front of you, especially in love, right, Claire? That is easy for you to say. Not that I have much choice but to go along with your plan. Okay, that is the raking of leaves, perhaps? For all your complaining, you are nearly finished. It's about time. It's dark out. You're constantly complaining, unnecessarily prickly, obsessed with buying outrageously expensive stones. Yeah, she likes to buy expensive gravestones. And never stop until someone yells at you. Maybe she's starving for attention. I'm just going to take this one because this is funny. Claire ripping into Belle. Or Claire ripping Belle, a new one, I'll call it. Just write ripping into Belle. Oops, star savior with a small s. Alright. Still, for all your faults, you always get the job done. Okay, at the very least. Shut up! I have my reasons! Daddy! I miss my daddy. Daddy left me. And was that supposed to be an insult? An insult or a compliment? Alright, that was too highbrow for you. Either way, we're done here. We should head back. The sun is going down. Shh! You're not even listening to me! This is high school all over again. Actually, don't know how old she is, but honestly, the past is not all that different from what I expected. I do not know much about the time when Carnelia was a master maid, but everything looks almost the same. You're probably right about that. With saviors constantly coming and going, there was never much room for drastic changes. Besides, those returning might find it unsettling if everything changed. You're really thinking about everything, huh? You're way too considerate for your own good. Quiet! Just go open the door already. Alright, she has had enough. Your shenanigans. Huh? What? Was this door not leading from the garden to the lobby? Yes. That was what I thought as well. Isn't this the training grounds? Yep, that looks like the training grounds. Oh, can't do it. I don't remember how I did it. You two over there. What is with all that noise first thing in the morning? Okay, it's morning. Wait, morning? Well, seems awfully bright. Alright, you two will be cleaning the training grounds today. Have everything cleaned up by the time I return. Right. Hey, now she has that ribbon as well, hiding her cleavage. Boo! Boo! Hiding cleavage is not cool. We've not had a single fight yet. There's actually usually two or three fights in story. During the story parts. Claire, are you busy? Something came up and I could use some help. I need to update the inventory list for the supply storage, but there is quite a lot to go through. Oh, understand. I will head over there soon. I'll head over there now. Once that is done, I would like you to collect any clothing in Candle Square that needs repairs. We need a count before sending them out to our contractor. Oh, okay, it's not Scarlet that's doing the knitting and all that. A contractor? Wait, we are outsourcing clothing repairs? Yeah, that's usually Scarlet's job. Could you just not leave that to the lizard and... A lizard? Okay, so Scarlet is missing from this version. Why are we talking about a lizard? Since when does Candle's Square have a pet lizard? She's not a pet, she's a person. Alright. My apologies. She's a new trainee working alongside me. Not very bright. Please forgive her. She tends to make odd remarks now and then. Oh, I see. Well, I'm not sure how reassuring that is, but help us out. Come on, come along. Yes, understood. Shh. I forgot this is from before Scarlet showed up. Oh, okay, so it's before. It is understandable. We are both used to relying on Scarlet for jobs like this. At least we did not attract too much suspicion or attention. This book falls under Humanities, so we will store it in the lower left section. As for this... You've got to be kidding me! How to spend a perfect night with your maid. Ooh, that sounds spicy. Right. Although, the game might be thinking something else. Something different than me, but... Here. Spicy maid time. Instead of sexy time, it's maid time. It's made for intercourse. Yes, I said it. Who even brought this in? I suppose these sorts of books slipped into the collection more frequently in the past. I was still new at the time, so I never knew about things like this. The current you would have gone through every shelf in the library. That goes without saying. I could never allow inappropriate material like that into Candle Square. Oh. Alright, so maybe Claire is approved. I hope not. Well, with that one out of the way, we should be finished here. I know that from the comments that you see when you have Carmen in your lobby, she isn't into naughty stuff, definitely. I have updated the catalog and marked any books that do not meet the standards for removal. Whoever handles the task next should be able to use it as a reference. She did not say my standards, which is... You know, Claire, do you not think you are working a bit too hard? Oh, you're the one that's slacking off. Could we just do enough to get by? Why go this far? She's not a slacker like you, Belle. Just enough to get by. That is hardly an acceptable attitude for a maid of Candle Square. Come on, slap her. Be nice. Regardless of what world this world is, it is still Candle Square. Leaving work unfinished is unacceptable for a maid. Wow. I cannot tell if that is dedication or obsession, though. Alright, she has a point, I admit. Excuse me? What? You know I have a point. We spend the entire day doing nothing but work. Then every time we are told to go somewhere or call it a day and get some rest, suddenly it is the next morning with more work waiting for us. Well, I mean, that's a you problem. Maybe you're not sleeping well enough. We have already repeated this who knows how many times. We did not even know what is going on, so why bother? That changes nothing. Even so, I will not tolerate any doing assigned work carelessly. Alright. That is just cruel. You're impossible. Besides, I believe I'm beginning to understand what is happening. Oh? What? Really? Is only a hypothesis for now. If we head back to the lobby, we'll probably end up working on another task, will we not? One thing is certain, completing or assigning work moves us somewhere else. Okay, yep, it's true. If what happened next matches my expectations, then we'll have our answer soon. Miss Carnelia, please hear me out. Remember that handsome young neighbor I mentioned before? Oh, see, the ribbon's not hiding your cleavage. Good. Nice. Yes, of course, Brandon was his name, was it not? Yes, exactly. So about him, I don't think you should be talking about this to your boss. That is Carnelia. Yeah, that definitely is. More importantly, what is she doing over there? I believe she's giving relationship advice. Not yet, but... What should I do, Miss Carnelia? I really want things to work out with him. And just have sex with him. Give him what he wants. That should be the obvious answer to all those issues. Be slutty, girls. It'll pay out. Well... I would not say your feelings are entirely one-sided. You think so? But that does not mean you should rush things. Emotions can be fickle, and women even more so. And affection has a way of obscuring reason. Oh, she's wise. Do you remember what I told you to do when you feel anxious and impatient? Purge yourself? Take a deep breath and write my feelings down somewhere if I need to. Yeah, that's actually excellent answer. Deep breath is good. Exactly. I believe you can do that this time as well. Oops. One sec. Other game. Hopefully I'm not late. Alright, it's hammer time. Actually, I have to kill the player named Hammer, so it is hammer time. Alright. I'm on time. Oh, he still has over 3 million. Alright, perfect score. Ah! 24 out of 25. Damn it. And 22. Whoops. Did he just rebuff? Nope. Okay. Just bad RNG, I guess. Alright. So next one is at 12:30. I think I will still be streaming because I have not advanced the story much. Give yourself time to organize your feelings and start with something small. Perhaps you could start by visiting his workshop as a customer. Alright. Seems good advice. Visit his workshop as a customer, you know, well, girl's waitress, you go see her as her work. But she will be flirting with other guys for big tips. Ah, I never thought of that. I've never dated a waitress, so... I've asked waitresses out, though. Yes, I have. Mostly when I was drunk. Or partly drunk. Carnelia even gave relationship advice? That's not my sister. I would not quite call it advice, yeah. Conversations with Miss Carnelia had a way of making people open up, oh. She knew how to make people share what was really on their mind. Okay, so she was a great mastermaid, it sounds like. It sounds like you know that firsthand. Oops, wink wink. I suppose I cannot deny that. Thank you for so much, Miss Carnelia. Oh my, I lost track of time. I will return to my duties now. Oh Claire, you have returned. Yes, I have just finished my duties and return as you said. Fufu. Well done, Claire. Am I supposed to say the fufu or I don't know. That fufu is annoying me. I was beginning to worry about how long you had gone without rest. Yeah, I worry about that as well. I apologize for not noticing earlier. Maybe she's slightly anemic? Since summer is coming, make sure you take a proper vacation. No need to worry about anyone else. I'm pretty sure Clara has never taken a vacation. I appreciate your dedication to saviors, but managing your own condition is also an important part of being a maid. That's true. Also, their outfit and their cleanliness, well, goes without saying, right? A dirty maid. Not dirty as in sexy, but a filthy maid. Again, not as in sexy, but, you know, like a... I would just feel weird. Oh yes, understood. I'm sorry to have troubled you. No need to let it weigh on you. You're doing an excellent job. Come to think of it, we have never had a proper one-on-one meeting. Ooh, is it a date? Are they going on a date? Shall we have tea together sometime soon? Is tea a date? I don't know. This is an Asian game. I believe it's Korean, so... Yes, I am available whenever you are. Fufu, very well. You may take your leave. Yes, then. Oh, she looks kind of sad. Your face looks even worse than it does when that lizard makes a mess. Yeah, she does not seem to be feeling well. What is it? Did you figure something out? Was that hypothesis of yours on the mark? Maybe she's wondering if she can ever go back to where she was. Belle, apparently. I believe I'm going to have tea with Miss Carnelia. Okay, what's so bad about that? That was so random. I did not even know what to say. Okay, that's my vampire game. Will take a minute. Had kept things fairly tight, so... Alright, just choose a target. Actually, I'll target this guy. Oh, yeah. Right. Increase my, let's go for defense. Alright. Okay, let me put my regeneration amulet. Improve. Okay, how much did I get? 65 of 57. Okay, I got 22k last time. Got lucky. Alright, that's good. Alright, there. And we're back. It is not true of every moment, but I clearly remember this time. Oh, I think I skipped one. I appreciate your dedication to saviors, but managing your own condition is also an important part of being a maid. Oh, was it déjà vu? Déjà vu in French. You could not have known, since you were not here as a maid back then. Everything we have gone through so far follows the sequence of my early days here. Soon after arriving, I was put in charge of tending the garden. Alright, let's be, I don't know, nice? I mean, gardens are nice. Then there was a storage task, clothing repairs. A little later, I helped sort the library's collection. Oh. Okay. And sometime around then, Miss Carnelia gave me time off. Wait then, did she take the time off? Or maybe she was forced to. So this world is reproducing the part as it happened? Yes, it appears to be repeating the days starting from when I first became a maid. Of course, our present changes things, so the details will not be perfectly identical. Or will they? But I suspect the major moments and conversations may be playing out again. Then having tea with her and the meeting happened after you returned from vacation. Well, okay, why is she saying that? It seems awfully out of the blue. That is correct, but neither Miss Carnelia nor I had much time to spare. So it was quite some time before we finally sat down together. A one-on-one with Carnelia, huh? I'd grab that. I'd do that. With either of them. Even Belle, I mean, probably ask her not to talk during, but yes, the conversation itself was also quite pleasant. She spoke to me not merely as my superior, but simply as herself. Yeah, like she did with the previous maid. That is a very complicated way of saying you had a nice talk. Okay, Belle's on point here. To be fair, you and small talk do not really go together. Yeah, she's busy working. I can manage small talk on occasion. Yeah, okay. No one is buying that, Claire? Okay. No, maybe you're right. Aside from a few people, I suppose I have not opened up like that since. I guess there was more between you two than I realized. Ooh, lesbian, Yuri. Maybe? No? Come on. I suppose you knew her better. I thought, sorry. Guess I have water in my ear, that's new. I did want to know her better. Ooh. But she pulled away far faster than I could reach her. Oh, okay. Almost as though she intended to distance herself from the very beginning. Alright, that does not seem to be like how she is acting right now. Ah, my alarm clock. From the beginning, huh? Come to think of it, I have never heard how you first met her. I've never told anyone about it. Others might find it interesting, but for me, it touches on a shameful chapter I would rather forget. Ooh, dish. Do tell. From what I know, Carnelia rescued you from a life or death situation. That was we saw at the very beginning. And kind of like that little flashback as well. She did. And Claire seemed young. Or maybe she was, like, partly on the floor. Oh, now she really wants to know. Belle, what was that look for? Do you not think it is about time you told me? Excuse me, I owe you nothing. You are my underling. I do not know much about her either. Oh, she did not know her sister well. Though she is my sister, she was barely even ever home after she became mastermaid. Yeah, it seemed to be a very demanding job or title. I want to understand what kind of person she really was. Do not worry, I will not tell anyone. Not that I have to tell. Anyway, I'm holding you to that. I'm only telling you because I believe you can handle it now. Oh, okay. Seriously, I said I get it. Yeah, she's still pretty young. Then we will have to go back quite a long way. After all, it happened even before the period we're going through now. Yeah, she looked young. Alright, one sec. It's going to go stop our alarm. You guys can hear it, but Alright, that has been taken care of. The Wilted Rose. There was once a group known as the Blue Rose Sisterhood. Yeah, they were mentioned in the beginning, and I know it's the name of one of Claire's outfits. They were a reckless gang of bike hog riders who dreamed of tearing across every corner of Lavistar. In a journey, one of the events is Claire getting on a hog, like a bike. Although Harley is the biker chick. Harley is a biker chick, but she rides a big fat pig. Some say they continue to ride even now, but their glory days are long behind them. And at the center of all was someone known as the Thorn Vine of the Blue Rose. Blue Rose Sisterhood member A. Boss, how about we carve out a new road today, hey? Okay, neither of them are really attractive. Yeah. Oh yeah, she was on the other... Well, that... Yeah, that... Yeah, let us do it. My body's been craving around. Okay. Kind of like a... Okay face. Her eyes are kind of too big for the rest. She looks fairly flat. Okay, I heard the sounds of a horse, not a motorbike or a pig. Just like any other day, the act of riding itself was never in question. Their only concern was deciding where they would go. Today, tomorrow was not something they cared to imagine. Each had lost hope for tomorrow in their own way, and so they lived by charging headlong through today. Okay. Lost souls, in a way. But that day, they chose to take on the risk of a new road. Dum dum dum. I'm not sure whether you are aware, but riding on an unfamiliar road can be far more dangerous than it sounds. Yep. I actually had to switch out my route for my daily walk because there's a lot of construction going on. And last time I took the way I used to. I had to jump over to get back on the walkway. So yeah, and I don't like I'm just going the other way, and I don't like it so far. Once you have picked up speed, every unfamiliar detail becomes variable. The thrill of overcoming those variables, what makes this risk worth taking. Okay, need some water, I can't speak. Maybe if I take more than a tiny sip. Huh? Hey, what is wrong with them? But boss, the bike hogs are not responding correctly. Responding right? I will not say that. Sounds stupid. Oh, some voids. Voidborns, actually. Voidborns! Everyone, fall back. But they had overestimated themselves. They did not know what kind of place they had chosen to race through, or how powerless they truly were. Alright, so this will probably be the first combat. Boss, we are completely outnumbered. Lots of us are hurt, and the bike hogs too. The helplessness of watching people get hurt, collapse, and groan in pain. The devastation of knowing that days spent simply loving the ride could end so meaninglessly. Yeah, they should be training a little bit if they're a group of vigilantes. And their boss was likely wearing the worst expression of her life. Ooh. Until she met a cold, empty light, so faint it seemed closer to her shadow. That was said before, earlier, no? A special warmth. Are you alright? You're badly hurt. Oh, so that is Carnelia. We will take it from here. Leave the rest to us. She's already in a maid outfit, though. The maids of Candle Square are here to help. Oh, she already a maid. Okay, maybe not the head maid. Master maid. Why had the maids come all the way here? Yeah, good question. What were they capable of? What was going to happen now? See, that looks like Claire, but without any frills. The thorn vine of the blue rose could not think of anything at all. All she could do was watch, dazed as the savior in front of her lived up to her title as she helped the others. Now that's right, it's female saviors. Ever so it was a savior, was the main character, us, was male. Unless you were playing as a girl, then it was female, I guess. Miss Carnelia, the number of Voidborns appears to exceed our initial estimate. Oh. Should we continue the operation as planned? Yes. Did you contact Polaris regarding this matter? Yeah, it's another, I think it's like another branch of Noah. And, sometimes you get the Polaris supply box, so it's definitely an organization. Yes, we requested support from the orbital search team's observers. They will arrive in approximately 8 minutes. Okay, in combat that is an eternity. 8 minutes, that will do. Our priority is getting these people to safety. Maids of Candle Square, hear me and hear me well. Our destination is beyond the ridge ahead, the emergency team's position. Okay, they both look the same. During the escort, minimize contact with the Voidborns. Prioritize defense over offense. Once we reach that point, we hold out until the orbital search team arrive. I have to take my pills soon. I shall take the lead. Everyone ready? Fall in behind me. Let's move. Or let's dance, as Johnny Cage says in the original Mortal Kombat. May there be dawn at the end of this long night. Oh, that reminds me of The Long Night Has Come, the intro to what's the name of the series? With Kevin Sorbo, sci-fi series, Andromeda, Starship Andromeda. Amazing sci-fi series. Well, not as deep as Star Trek or anything, but still. Oh. Oh. It's on, it's the first fight. I'll leave it on auto. You never lose the first fight, usually. Oh, she's taking a lot of damage. Right, she murdered him. Dissonance break. Right, she has at least one AoE. Is that an invincible buff or an unkillable buff she has? Nice picture. She probably is very strong. She should be. But there's been some power creep lately, so... What was that? That was awesome! I'm completely smitten. Yeah, I would be smitten too. Cornelia's gorgeous. That should more or less settle things. Yeah, they're dead. How things are your end? All clear. The Voidborns on our side have been eliminated with help from the observers. Oh, so they did come. Arrive, sorry. With this, the area should remain clear of Voidborns for a while. That is a relief. I would like to extend my gratitude to the observers as well. No need to. This was our duty to begin with. Shoo, shoo, no dudes. Shoo. Their numbers multiplied so fast that even our observations could not keep up. We did not expect you to act before we could and handle the initial response. And to think the Master Maid herself would lead the operation. Alright, don't need to say herself twice. Fufu, please do not hesitate to call on us if something like this happens again. Or ever happens again. Now then, we will escort the citizens back and withdraw. Oh, understood. Thank you again for your assistance. Once the Voidborns have been dealt with, the maids return to their respective duties. Some return to their work at Candle Square, while some stayed behind to assess residual risks. Some escorted members of the Blue Rose Sisterhood to the hospital. Wait, you're taking us all the way to the hospital? Are there not any other things to take care of? I refuse to do constructions unless I have no choice. That makes her sound dumb. Fufu, it is quite alright. Candle Square has many capable maids beside myself, so we did learn that she is indeed the Master Maid already. Looking after people who need help is part of what it means to be a maid. Yeah. Even sexual help? Unfortunately, our infirmary does not have enough room to accommodate everyone. So we would like to take you to the best hospital we can arrange. Master Maid Carnelia, the name and title etched in the boss's mind. It was then that the boss first started looking towards tomorrow. Waiting to become like someone else who was feeling the boss of a reckless biker gang had never known before. Was a feeling of... Okay, makes more sense. Sorry about that. And in the end, that very boss, she showed up at Candle Square insisting to meet Carnelia. As soon as she met the woman she had been searching for, she fell to her knees. Why is Belle telling the story? That is how it happened, is it not? I don't think she fell on her knees, though. I would be very surprised. I remember asking people not to spread rumors about it, but I suppose it did not help. I do not know the full story either. Only the person involved would know what really happened. I will not deny what you said. Besides, it seems you already know anyway. Did you ever miss those days afterward? No, she had enough slacking off and doing nothing. She needed to work. Do something, make something of her life. Or wish you had never become a maid at all? Huh, how dare you. It would be a lie to say I never missed the past. The scent of the wind, the pounding of my heartbeat, those things are not easily forgotten. Well, try sex, Claire. I know a guy, and his name is Russ. It was a much simpler, more primal way of living than the life I have now, one where every responsibility and choice weighs on me. But no matter what, I have never felt regret. That's good. The future the boss dreamed of back then is not much different from who I am now, or who I hope to become. You're such an idiot. Belle. Is that not basically a compliment when you say it? Shut up! Yeah, she's one of those teenagers. You were making it sound like some cheesy storybook romance. Oh, romance. Interesting. I never said anything like that. Yeah, I only had yogurt for dinners and not even anything for dessert, so I'm pretty hungry. Oh crap. It's past 12:30. I'm late for my next target. Engyat. Or however it is. One sec. Oh, it's knee go got. Alright. Anyways. As long as I know, I can't tell what I wrote. Alright. 24, 25. Alright, another 25 for daddy. 22. Damn it. What's with those 22s? Alright, is there a new girl to get? I will know in 24 minutes. Okay. Alright. Someone next target in 9 minutes. Okay. I have never sent anything like that. So you told my sister about all of this during your private conversation. Maybe. I believe so. Seriously? Maybe? After remembering everything else? I have no defense for that. I was extremely nervous speaking with Miss Carnelia. Well, it's always, I know. I always feel nervous when talking to gorgeous women. Offline, I mean. Also, the very next day after we spoke, she was gone from Candle Square. Things became so chaotic afterward that nobody had time to think clearly. So the day before she disappeared, Claire, if you are really reliving the past exactly as it happened... Oh, she's going to leave, okay. It seems you have reached the same conclusion I have. This situation we are experiencing inside the Black Book. If this is not about traveling through time and more about reliving a record, then the Black Book was Carnelia's journal. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yes, or perhaps it is something like a Candle Square war clog she left behind. I was not far off with the manual. We have gone through multiple days worth of events, but never anything after working hours. And since you were not part of Candle Square back then, this recreated world does not recognize your existence. That explanation does line up. Wait, then how are we supposed to get out of here? Does that mean we have to experience the past day by day until we get to her last entry? If we do that, nothing. Yes, that is a very distinct possibility. But if this world is a record left by Miss Carnelia, and each sequence is part of that record, we might be able to flip ahead to a specific day, like turning several pages at once. Okay, how? After all, we do not necessarily have to turn the pages one by one. So what, sleep 2 days and... Very well. Then let us find the Black Book inside this world. Oh, okay. Finding a book inside a book and trying to turn the pages. This is definitely absurd. Okay, it's a nice... not information, but observation. Okay. Otherwise, we can continue doing maid work at Candle Square for the next few months. Oh. Personally, I would not mind. It would be the perfect chance to retrain you in basic maid duties. Is she making a joke or is she serious? We will never know. Fine, let's go find that book already. Why start in her office though? We found the book in the library, remember? Whether it was personal or work related, Miss Carnelia would not have kept a private record in a public library. Yep, it would probably be at her home or in her office. Yeah. Besides, we checked the entire library catalog together not long ago. Oh, yeah, fair point, yep. True that. Oh, come on. Not teen speech here. There's no way we would have missed it. Especially her. Then you are saying the book was kept in the office. After she disappeared, it could have been transferred to the library while her office was being cleared out. Then it might have gone missing before the cataloging review, only to reappear later. That is my current theory. I just hope she did not ward her office with detection spells. Huh? Did you find it? Yes, it was right inside the desk drawer. Okay. Easy enough. Maybe she did not actually mean to hide it well, and maybe she has not put a spell on it yet. Or aka lock. What did you say? Nothing. Anyway, let's break the seal then. Huh? No seal? I was right. This is... It is Carnelia's handwriting. It looks like we were right. And me too, of course. Phew, at least we were not pulled into a book inside the book, yeah. If we turn the pages toward the back... Uh-oh, Carnelia is here now? Why is it shaking? Apparently, I think we hit the mark. Oh, wow, that was cool. Pages were flipping, but it was actually the scenery in the back that was flipping, and it was a flipping sound like a book. That was cool. Cleaning the garden, tidying the stables, maid etiquette. Oh, we did see the train. Favorite assistance, routine Polaris meeting, outside duty, and one-on-one meeting. I believe we have reached it. The shaking. It stopped. That means we are at the correct page, right? See, it should not be right. Makes no sense. Right is might, though. Let us hope so. I'm certain it worked. Excuse me? Hiya? Did that startle you? Did I just hear a hiya? I was not startled in the slightest. What brings you here? Miss Carnelia would like to see you for a private consultation over tea. Where is she waiting? She is in the master maid office. I will prepare myself and head there shortly. Please let her know. Maybe change her panties? I don't know. Redo her... maybe her makeup? I don't know. Yes then. Claire? Yes? It looks like I will be having that cup of tea now. Well, no mention of cup of tea was made. Phew. This is not even the real Miss Carnelia, so why am I so nervous? Calm down, Claire. Stay composed. All you have to do is... Hiya! Okay, hiya again. She was startled, definitely this time. I heard you outside and came to open the door. I did not mean to frighten you. Yeah, it's fun to do. Some people kind of like overreact like that. No, I'm fine. I suppose I have been unusually jumpy today. Yeah, no kidding. Foo-foo, we all have days like that. Shall we go inside? I have prepared some warm tea. Well, cold tea, I mean. Yes, Miss Carnelia. Although, if you have cold tea, I would recommend at least try it once. Pour some beer into it. Like warm beer and cold tea, for some reason, it works. It's like the last of your tea with the last of your beer, and somehow it works. Like very cold tea. I don't know why. It just worked for me. Yes, Miss Carnelia. I have to check soon. I believe this is the first time we have sat together like this. Until now, we have only spoken briefly whenever we happen to meet around Candle Square. It's just like that day. The same words, the same circumstances. She's having a mental breakdown. Claire? Oh, my apologies. I seem to have gotten a little tense. Yeah, she was stuck in her head. Fufu, no need to be so tense. I'm not here to scold or lecture you. Yeah, because she's probably like a perfect worker. Like the, yeah, ideal worker, sorry. Think of this as, a friendly conversation that can lead to friendly sexual encounter. I have made time for this with the other maids, but somehow our schedule never aligned. Oh, what a coincidence. Alright, let me go check my other game. I still have stamina left. Capella. I have 4 stamina. I need to do 3 fights. Alright. Oh, wait. It says in 30 minutes. Okay. Alright, did I miscalculate that badly? And the other name, Dervo, and 28 minutes. Okay. For some reason I missed. Well, that means I don't have to do it now, and I'll probably will have enough stamina for all 6. We'll see. Just check one last thing. Dervo 3.53 and Capella 4.16. Okay, I need to attack Capella first. Okay. I do the most difficult fights I can at the first. We have both been busy until now. I'm glad we finally have the chance. It is alright. I would be lying if I said I was not hoping for it, but it never troubled me. Alright, she's playing it cool. With Voidborns being active nearby, you must have been working closely with the Polaris Observation Council. With Voidborns have been active nearby? That's a stupid sentence. On top of that, we have had an unusually high number of wounded or sick saviors visiting lately. Yeah, probably from the Voidborns. So of course I knew you had little time to spare. Goodness. I had no idea you had noticed all of that. Yeah. Claire is definitely sharp. Those matters were mainly entrusted to senior maids. I'm surprised you picked up on them. Well, he's going to be a most senior maid someday. No, I was just watching, that is all. She's very observant. I mean, Claire's outstanding. I was not listening in or anything. I simply noticed. Oh, so maybe Claire is curious. She wants to know the more she well, as much as she wants, as she can. Makes sense. Fufu, is that so? To think you have been so aware of how Candle Square has been operating. You may become an even finer master maid than I am someday. Oh ho 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 ho. Alright, what would we call this? Foreshadowing. Yes, foreshadowing. Alright, take that screen. That's nice. I like that. It also plays well with the current story. That is far too generous, Miss Carnelia. Fufu, if you say so. How was your time off? Your complexion has improved quite a bit. I was able to get plenty of rest thanks to your consideration. Oh, she did take the vacation. Okay, good for you, Claire. I'm surprised. I did feel somewhat guilty taking time off ahead of the senior maids. Oh. Did anyone bring it up with you regarding the matter? Yeah, I want names. Name names. No, thankfully there were not. I only learned later that several complaints had actually been brought to Miss Carnelia. Oh, so she's very thoughtful. They questioned why a new maid like me was permitted leave ahead of the senior maids. Well, maybe she was working harder than the senior maids. That's my guess. Though the fact that it ended there suggests something must have settled the matter quickly. Plus, you know, she knew that Claire would obviously be a senior maid one day. What a shame. I was actually hoping you would extend your vacation a bit longer. Even so, I did not want to be away for too long. Besides, I believe about a week was enough rest for me. Oh, okay, she took a week. I thought your vacation was only 4 days long. Was I mistaken? Maybe she's counting the weekend and Labor Day? In fact, I believe I was the one who suggested extending it to a full week. It is not that. What I meant was, I rested so well, it felt like a whole week. Oh, okay. You seem rather unusual today, Claire. Yeah, it's been an unusual couple of days. Somehow, you seem a little adorable. Well, she's always adorable. Very. Adorable? Oh, more like gorgeous. And drop that gorgeous and a goddess. I shall interpret that as humor? Perhaps? Yeah, perhaps. How could a person this gentle end up changing so completely? I know I should have asked sooner, but how has life at Candle Square been? Have you settled in? Very much so. I owe much of that to you, Miss Carnelia. Fufu, is that so? I suppose I've paid extra attention to you because I still remember that the day you first came to Candle Square, yeah. Your words were as forceful as one would expect from the thorn vine of the blue rose. Miss Carnelia, about what happened back then. That day became the reason I started reflecting on many things. Oh. Many things? The day you first came to Candle Square. You look worn down and tattered, as though you had endured an exhausting journey. I thought it was a freeing journey. But I could never forget the look in your eyes when you looked at me. Lust. Your eyes held something deeper than mere desperation. Maybe hope? Was that the reason you took me in? No, because you were gorgeous, and you still are. Because I look desperate? Many people come to Candle Square with desperate eyes and their own reasons for doing so. But I saw something else in your eyes. That's beautiful eyes, by the way. Not her, but Claire. The will to keep living and the desire for a future. Yeah, she was done hiding. She was done living day to day. Your eyes shine so bright, like stars in the night sky. Yep, the game is a lot focused on the stars and all that, so makes sense. For some reason, those eyes, they filled me with a bit of envy. Oh, and lust? You envied me? Yes. I may even have been a little jealous. Well, I mean, yeah. How could that be? You of all people! I'm not nearly as remarkable as you imagined me to be. This happened before. She said the same thing back then. At the time, I assumed she was simply being humble. I worried you would eventually be disappointed by the image you created of me. Oh, wow. That's deep. That is quite profound. And the music, and the piano music works very well with this. Top tier. Of course, it is not that I cared any less for the other maids of Candle Square. Perhaps I envied you a little, but more than that, I could not stop worrying about you. She still seemed very self-sufficient, though. Even after hearing you say you admired me, I did not want you to become someone like me. Oops. Why? Why would you speak of yourself that way? Fufu, goodness me. I intended to hear your thoughts, but I ended up speaking only about myself. Yeah. I do not mind. I would rather hear more from you. Or see more of you. Please, tell me about yourself. Very well. But... Oh. The clock chime. Is it 6 o'clock? It is getting very late. Well, why not spend the night? Come on. Next time, I'm sure we can talk more than I promise. There will not be a next time. Oh, see, Claire's mad. But there was never a next time. She looks angry. Well, Claire? My apologies. Miss Carnelia, please forgive me. I just lost my composure for a moment. It is alright. No one is perfect. There will absolutely, how little did she know, be a next time for us to speak like this again. Understood. I look forward to it. That would have been nice to say. Oh, that reminds me. Do you still have the book I gave you? Yes, of course I do. I also remember you telling me to read this book if I've thought things over through and through. But I'm still unsure of what to do. Is that the same book? Good. That alone is enough. I cannot say it will always give you the right answer, but I'm sure it will help you when you truly need it. It could be the maid manual, though. So different book. If it is you, Claire, I'm sure you can manage. Miss Carnelia. Alright, I have to kiss now. Come on. Before we finish. There's something I would like to ask. Have you ever, to me or anyone at Candle Square, had a secret you deliberately chose not to tell us? She's thinking. And if I or someone else were to learn that secret, would anything have changed? Every person's heart carries a small drawer of their own. Compartmentalizing. Those drawers hold memories, feelings, missing S, and secrets too difficult to share. Everyone uses their drawers differently. See, I made a joke that drawers can be underwear. Look, but I just did. Some keep it locked tight, some carefully organized, and some leave it in complete chaos. Naturally, some people wish for others to reveal everything hidden inside their drawers. Yet people who insist on hiding even a single secret usually have their reasons. So, in other words, I'm not going to tell you, you should not pry. Perhaps they fear revealing their darker side to the people they cherish. Ooh, that's nice. He cherishes Claire. They have to be lovers. Come on, game. Or perhaps they do not want to be remembered in an ugly light or leave behind resentment. Miss Carnelia, does that mean you also... Forgive me, Claire, but I cannot respond to that question. Shall we end today's meeting here? Okay. Thank you for your time. Yes, Claire. Until next time. Yeah, but she knows there will not be a next time. Bittersweet. Your red eyes really make you look like a rabbit. A bunny suit would fit you perfectly. Okay, that's another. She does end up in a bunny suit. That's another epic foreshadowing. Alright, I like those. That is enough. No hanky-panky. I wanted to hanky-panky with your sister, not you. What good does it do to unload all of that on someone who is not real? This is not how it happened in the real past, correct? Well, the last part, imagine, was different, but I'm pretty sure the beginning was the same. Back then, I never imagined Miss Carnelia would be gone. Yeah, of course. Talking with her was enough to make me happy. But now, I already know how it ends. That she would disappear and everything that happened afterward. So I was shaken. Just a little, well, more than a little, Claire. Are you okay? Wow, she's asking me she's okay. Wow. I'm surprised at you, Belle. Nice. Huh? If you are worried about me, I must have looked worse than I thought. Yeah, Belle probably does not care about others usually, so... As for the other maids, make sure you do not... Of course, I will keep it a secret. Provided you turn a blind eye to this month's increased garden expenses. Oh, wow! Okay, so she's, trying to negotiate a little something. Okay. Belle. Oh, that smile. That's a gorgeous smile. Hee hee. Also has a nice smile, I have to admit. Bear looks very cute here. Absolutely not! Oops. Huh? Okay, she underestimated Claire. How dare you try to use my weakness to blackmail me? I will be correcting your attitude from the ground up. Uh-oh. Wait, I did not mean it like that. I only wanted to ease the tension with some humor. Your eyes. You are scary. Anyway, this is the final day in the record. Miss Carnelia should be leaving Candle Square soon. There must be some extenuating circumstances, like some huge event. We do not know for certain that reaching the end of the book will return us to reality, but if the spell is built around the book as its medium, it will likely follow a defined pattern. It should either return to the beginning or end and let us out. I would rather not start over from the beginning. Yeah, again. Belle? Right, I was starting to think something was off. The sun is setting, but nothing has happened yet. Since the record is built around duties, it should be ending now that the day's work is done. Okay, that makes sense. Then there must be more to what is written. The last entry Miss Carnelia left behind. Let us see it through to the end, sorry. Strange expression. That concludes today's work. Well done, everyone. Yes, Miss Carnelia. Oh, nice. Now both their ribbons are not hiding their cleavage. That's good. I will be staying late in my office tonight, so we do not need anyone on night watch as she was planning to leave or flee or... Please tell everyone to rest well until morning. Huh? But Miss Carnelia, we could not possibly leave that to you. It is quite alright. I can take care of it while I'm working. After all, she is the master maid, so... Besides, I know everyone has been exhausted from how busy we have been lately. Just make sure no one goes out during the night. Are you sure that is alright? Of course. Certainly, Miss Carnelia. You heard that? It sounds like she intended to stay by herself. So she could prepare to leave? Or maybe someone kidnapped her. That may be the case, or she has been what's the expression? Spirited away. Yeah, because this is an Asian story. Well, an Asian game at the very least. Perhaps she intended to meet a specific someone. Oh. Either way, it seems she chose to leave it behind as a record. Claire, back when I left for Aganon, do you remember what you said to me back then? Should you encounter her in Aganon, then what? Please follow the instructions as per the manual. See, the manual I was mentioning, I know it exists. As a maid of Candle Square. Those were the words I gave you. Now that she remembers Carnelia even more fondly now. Seems difficult to need to confront her. No matter the situation, trust your fellow maid, support them. And if they stray from the right path, do not hate them. Truth or not, our answer remains the same. We have to bring her back to the right path. But if Carnelia already expected herself to follow down the wrong path when she wrote this book, then maybe she wanted whoever read this book to stop her. Think she wanted the reader to stop her? I wish she had simply said she wanted someone to pull her back. Yeah, would make more sense. That is one of her bad habits. She always talked in circles, keeping secrets and trying to shoulder everything on her own. Oh wow, that makes her more dignified, even more dignified. Then we'll have to ask for her ourselves, so we can guide her back to the right path. Right. Let's go bid farewell to that remnant of the past. Okay, this one will have a fight, I'm pretty sure. A confrontation at the very least. Ah, damn it, emergencies always happen at the worst possible time. Lou, give me the exact location. The northwestern edge of Noah. At this base, we will arrive within 5 minutes. Oh, that's Naru. Naru's there. Probably like to bring the water or something. More importantly, the divine barrier. Well, she's supposed to be some kind of genius. Maybe she's the brains. This is way beyond a normal emergency, is it not? Trainee, this is exactly why I warned you this mission would be dangerous. Yeah, she's a trainee. Okay. Makes sense. To attack the divine barrier maintained by Lady Alicia's power. It's like the boss, the main lady, the one in charge of Noah, who created Noah. Nothing like this has ever happened before. In other words, whoever did this is willing to stand against the Grand Witch Alicia herself. Oh, we get to see Alicia in battle. But something feels off. It's very sexy in that skirt. I mean, if you mess with the divine barrier, of course people like us are going to show up. Yeah, but if that person is willing to take on Alicia, the three of them are small fry. But the area is disturbingly quiet, silent. There is nothing here buying the perpetrator time. Okay, buying her time. Okay. That is certainly strange. They are strong enough to target the divine barrier, yet they made no preparations at all. Maybe we're dealing with nothing more than an arrogant fool. No matter who did it, tampering with the divine barrier is a serious crime. Go, Roberta. Unless a passing squirrel scratch it with his claws. Yeah, I doubt that. Yeah, obviously not. Oh, Naru, very expressive. Miss Roberta, Miss Lou, over there. Someone is lying on the ground. Lou, it's probably like lug, because it sounds Irish. But the way I say it and the way I think we should be saying it is like Lou, L-O-U. Someone's lying on the ground. Observers. Engage. Assemble. No. Luckily, they do not seem badly hurt. They are just unconscious. It does not seem like the word of Void Force, does it? Yes, since we are so close to Noah, there would have been witness reports if Voidborns were involved. Yeah, someone masquerading as a human, or passing as a human. Besides, there were no abnormal readings reported in this area. But if this was not caused by the Voidborn, the culprit must be someone strong enough to defeat 2 observers. And maybe 5. What if we are dealing with some absurdly strong savior? Trainee, how many times have I told you not to rely on pure instinct without actual proof? An absurdly strong savior, you say? Like, Alicia? Miss Roberta? Oh wow, Lou. Alright, I'm gonna say that one. You rarely see Lou up close like this. Or maybe you never have. Oops. Hit the home button. Alright. Bunch of exclamation mark. Alright. Let's go. Miss Roberta! No, it is nothing. I was just thinking about something. Alright then, Naru. You stay behind. Yes, Miss Roberta? Contact HQ and let them know 2 observers have been incapacitated. Keep an eye on them and get them to a secure location. Okay, so she's staying behind, sort of. With our smart little rookie watching our backs, Lou and I can focus on the front line. Yeah. Hey, Captain, you finally recognize my talents! Yeah, she's just humoring you. Alright. Vampire game again. That seemed like it. Well, it has been an hour since I put an hour timer. Because I want to take my walk after I end my stream, but it's getting late. Extremely late. It's not going to be difficult to see outside. Big brother? Hello, hello, Disco. Big brother. Big brother's watching? I thought the story was long last week. It's longer. Of course, something this simple as child's play for a super genius like me. Okay, so she keeps saying she's a super genius. Okay. I will get in touch with HQ right away. Okay, just go do that. Oh, I forgot to put... Big brother watches big breasts. Oh, yeah. And in both their cases, although Lou has was the nicest looking eyes, the most beautiful eyes in the game. She's not the most stacked, but she's top 5. She's definitely on a... And Roberta's very sexy as well. I see you've discovered the proper way to deal with her. Yeah. More or less. Things ahead might be too dangerous for Naru. And when she moves around, her breasts jiggle a lot. Other characters don't seem to have that jiggle, but Roberta, I've noticed tonight, has a lot of jiggle. So jiggle physics. Alright, other game. Let's see. Should be right on time. Should be back to back. Only have 4 stamina. Oh, we'll have 5. Okay. So which one was stronger? All right, so I have to wait on this one. Okay, so I have 2 more minutes. Actually, I'll attack it. Attack the other one once, at the very least. I lost? What the? Uh-oh. Did my buffs run out? Yeah, you know I like big boobies. Opa, I love her. Okay. Wonder why I lost. That makes no sense. The other one I can understand losing to. Much higher player power. Alright, I have a minute. Okay, let's like him again. Oh, okay, has very high attack power, but no HP. Alright, won this one. 19, that's okay. At least it's a win. Alright, about a minute. Let me advance. Whoop. A little bit. We are about to come face to face with whoever touched the divine barrier and can probably take on. Alright, good, good. Oh, well, good night. I hope I see you, get to talk to you one night. I'm streaming a little bit more. Alright, good night, friend. Sleep tight. I'm guessing you're going to be dreaming of big breasts. This game has some really sexy ladies. Well, more gorgeous than you know, like super sexy, super busty, but they're great. They remind me more of Eversoul than Brown Dust 2 or Lost Sword. All right. Sorry, I caught myself staring there. It's hard not to. All right, 50 seconds. Okay, time to advance a little bit. All right, is it the fight? Oh, it is Carnelia. Okay, makes sense. Greetings. Oh, nice piano. Love piano music. Greetings, Orbital Search Team 3. I had a feeling you would show up, just not this soon. Wow, you've got to be kidding me. Look who it is. Oh, wow. Angry Roberta. Sexy when angry. Ah, wow. Definitely worth a screenshot. Roberta is my, like, probably top 10 at the very least. Love Roberta. Thought she looked like a goth chick at the beginning, but nope. Maybe a little bit. Angry Maven. Let's call her Vixen. Yeah, let's call her a Vixen. She probably is a Vixen. Miss Roberta, that is. Oh, crap. I forgot I had also put my alarm another hour later. Damn it. Why is this story so long? Well, it would have been shorter had I pulled the Carnelia much earlier. I did not even get to pull her. That sucks. Alright, 16, 19. Alright, it's going up. Maybe a bit. 18, okay. I was not even expecting to win once, actually. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's right. Okay, she was without buffs. E or she was without buffs. Okay, 3.51. Okay. That was still higher than the other person. I should have. Yeah. Yeah, lower. Yeah, higher than the person I lost to one of two to. Okay, anyways. Alright. Okay, so I can waste my energy. I'm gonna just waste 10 energy, 10 combat points right now in case so I don't go over. Alright, that's done. Miss Roberta, that is right, Luke. It is her. Fancy seeing you again. Hell of a way to announce your return. I never thought we would meet again like this. Miss Carnelia. Wow. Well, we see the difference in color. Maybe it's because of light, but it seems that it's almost pink here. You already had that, that hint of white hair that makes her so sexy. But she also has like kind of like pink here. Wow. Roberta, next level. Alright, taking another picture. Roberta, next level. Alright, she might be in my top 5. Next level looks. Alright. You do not need to be so guarded. My business here is already done. I have no intention of fighting any of you. Oh, so she disabled the barrier for someone else? The other goth girl that she looks like? One I cannot remember her the name for the life of me? Business? Are they done? Alright then, since you're not here to fight, then answer me this, riddle me this. Ask away. Carnelia, former mastermaid of Candle Square. Oh, she looks angry, wow. What exactly did you do to the divine barrier? That much I cannot tell you. What have you done here is unprecedented and no, damn it. There is no example to compare this to and no proper basis to judge this situation. So is Roberta the judge, jury, and executioner? Hey Max, I'm okay. We have a kind of a heat wave over here. Just trying to get through the stream though right now. Still have my walk to do. I'm like beyond late. Polls went really badly too. But I do love the story. You just missed Disco. It was here like 4 minutes ago. 5 minutes ago. If this were just a minor interference, there might still be room for discussion. Well, he was on YouTube, so you would not have seen him, but anyways. But something tells me it is more serious than that. And on top of that, the one responsible is none other than you, Carnelia, former master maid. So I doubt this is just some innocent misunderstanding. Not hell. I mean, it's nothing compared to Europe. From what I saw here, we went up to 33 degrees Celsius. But in my office, it was 30.5. And I even had my my fan, because I'm using the fan now. I had it at medium and it was still not helping. I lost 1 degree during the entire stream. That's it. And I think it's because it's a lot cooler outside. It's 23. Yeah, I have AC, but it only works in the living room and kitchen. It does not come all the way to the office. Yeah. So I probably have to like do a cross wave and then move them around. I thought just moving the fan here in my office would give me some, I don't know, some wind. It's Fufu, well now. Fufu again. I would think it is impossible for a mere savior and fugitive like myself to harm the Grand Witch's power. There does not appear to be any visible damage, but she did something. What did you do to the divine barrier? Yes. At least for now, nothing will occur. Oh. So how about you? How are you? Is it like really warm in Mexico City? Let's say I merely planted a small possibility. Oh. Does it just have to do with the book? I don't know. That figures. You surely have no intention of explaining yourself. Oh, she's angry. So sexy. Damn, Roberta. You're climbing up the charts. Carnelia, you're coming into custody. And the cool thing, well, is that she uses like a knuckle duster. That's her weapon. Although I don't know why we don't see it here. She has her gloves on. We should see it. It should be a bump. Oh, floods? Wow. Yeah, we almost never get floods or earthquakes for that matter. I'm aware of 2 earthquakes since I've been alive here. The one I witnessed it was like so small. But you could feel it from several towns away, but it was nothing. And the other one I didn't even notice. I think it was even smaller. Although there are 105 islands around where I live, and sometimes the islands get flooded, but they're very low to the ground and so small that they're unlivable. Some people have houses, but probably like 1 house per island. None of them are really big. Tiny, tiny. You cannot explain the rest once we are back at Noah. As you wish. Is she going to just follow them? I think she's surprised that she's not putting up a fight. Perhaps disappointed. Trash in the street? Well, that's occurring a lot of places where the left is in power. And where there are many poor people living in the streets. We found 2 observers collapsed on the way there. Here, sorry. They were not seriously harmed, just simply incapacitated. Alright, I got it on the first try this time. And now you're standing here, without the slightest resistance or denial. It almost feels like you were waiting to be arrested. Am I wrong? Oh, she's smart. She's a smart cookie. Oh. Okay, so people are just stupid. Well, leftists, I said. Ufu, you are correct. I have no intention of resisting or denying anything. But who can say? I do not like that answer. Either way, we will be taking custody of you from here. Unless she resists. I think sometimes she does that gesture. Like another character in a video game. Like throat cutting. I'm sorry it came to this, Miss Carnelia. Oh, no fight. We know she is inside her office. What could she be doing? Setting up something for sure. No idea. But it's not like we can barge in and ask. Maybe we can look through the door gap or the keyhole. Oh, okay. Maybe I doubt she's playing with herself though. If that is what it takes, we should. Belle, shh. A visitor. Who could it be? Perhaps Alicia, the Grand Witch. Someone entered. Who was that? It was too dark to see who it was. We should move closer. Yes, definitely. Not a sound from here on out. I know. I can manage that much. She said no sound. Come on, Belle. You still have not made up your mind? She's also very, very attractive, although it could be like just a cleavage. Yeah. And usually very hot. Ink tapes, yeah. Your judgment is slow for the master maid of Candle Square. It is not a matter I can decide so easily. I thought she had her mind made up. She already wrote it in her journal. Okay, it's the other goth girl. Okay, the other goth chick. That's, you know, they look alike. She might be bustier though. You have carried out my request so many times, and yet you still hesitate. How disappointing. Yeah, she seems to be like the main antagonist. Has she been named yet? I'm not sure. Love her outfit, very sexy. Not showing her eyes though. And are those bats? They kind of look like bats. In that weird halo or what have you. The Witch of Favoritism. Oh, that's her name. I believe I gave you more than enough information in exchange for those requests. The contract Alicia made to prevent Aldebaran from bringing ruin. Yeah, usually, although Eye Patch is a different story. But yeah, usually Eye Patch characters also used to, sometimes are also very strong. The spoke. What? The spoke? That sustains the cycle created by that contract. Oh, she has been talking about the cycle a whole lot. Every time we meet her. You, Carnelia, are the living corpse pierced through by it. Corpse? It is not because you did anything wrong. Not because you were born with a sin. Okay. It was only that this world needed a sacrifice. So she's sacrificing herself. Do you still believe you can break free from those chains yourself? Oh, she's chained when you fight her in the journey, I believe. Although I just hit skip now, so... Have the flowers you tend so carefully ever seen who you truly are beneath that mask? Well, it seems you're the one wearing a mask. Or at least hiding your eyes. You have gone too far. You have crossed the line. No further. I mean, whatever Jean-Luc Picard says on Star Trek First Contact. The line stops here. No, anyway, something like that. It's a very powerful scene. Especially from someone who weighs something as trivial as love against the world. Right. Nice little cleavage shot. I'm going to take a screenshot. Name this Boobies. Damn, it's past 1:30, damn it. I'll never get to do my walk. Carnelia. Indeed, that thing called love, which you long for all your life, yet could never feel. Oh, interesting. They go somewhere. It's hard to find them, but it's with the... It's the Microsoft game bar. I used to know where they were saved. Now with the new PC, I think I found it once, but actually when I named them, they go into my image folders. That's right, sorry. But when I take screenshots just without naming them, then they go into a folder, and you have to go into your game bar to find it. It's really difficult usually. Hey, yes. Whether I intervene or not, this place will make you choke yourself in the end. Oh. Well, I don't use, I've never, well, I've played the game, the Xbox once. My friend rented it, so we played it, but that's the only time. I believe that was the original Xbox. There are only 2 games I would ever play on the Xbox One, I believe. It's Dead or Alive Bikini I don't remember what the title is, but they're in bikinis and they do stuff. And Lost Odyssey, apparently it's one of the best RPGs ever. So I would love to play that one. Apparently has great story. And when that happens, you will be forced to release everything you hold onto. No one will recognize your suffering. No one will show you a way out. Will that truly be the better choice for you? She's still undecided. What do you want from me? I don't think you can. Delete or remove the Google, the Xbox game bar. I don't know. I've never tried. Might be like Outlook, Microsoft Outlook. You can never remove it. I never use Outlook, and I can never remove it. I hate Outlook. What do you want from me? Isn't it obvious? Sex. I'm not sure what kind of answer you are expecting from me. Are you asking me to bend injustice and turn against this world as you have? I believe because she leaves. So, if this were just some shallow game of becoming a villain, I would not have bothered. Oh, okay. What I want from you is simple. Your body. Accept the truth, Carnelia. Do that, and I shall give you what you desire most. Oh, and what is it then? Death. Oh, that's right, she wants to die. Okay, now I remember. In the story with her and her sister, Belle goes after her, and she wants Belle to kill her, but Belle refuses. And they can only die from someone in their family, I believe. And she apparently has power over that, so she could do it. But she's kind of like, I don't make her do things for her. She kind of like her minion. There are 3 ways by which you may die. I shall explain 2 of them first. I know one is from someone in her family. And the third, if you fail to die through either of the first 2 methods, lend your strength to destroy the cycle of this world. That's what she wants. The cycle, not the cycle of violence, but like probably like in Eversoul, like the world keeps on kind of like dying and starting over, or ending and starting over. Probably something like that. It is a final way for you to die, should you waste your 2 chances. The world will perish, and you along with it. Perish, I say. Let us begin with the methods through which you may finally die. Oh yeah, the crystal, I believe. Something to do with the crystal. The heart of the star. Wait, that presence inside, is that... that's the crystal I meant. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. I see. So that is how it is. That means to finally die. So that was it. Actually, it does not work, as we find out in I think it's chapter 5. Belle, my sweet little sister. Yeah, and also her sister can kill her. Of course, you were close by all along, so it was never far away. The path to my death and to my freedom. Freedom! Brave Hunt. They cannot take away our freedom, I believe that's what he says. It looks like you finally believe me. To gain something, one must possess the strength worthy of it. I shall grant you that as well. This is... oh, a lantern? Oh, is she going to become the Green Lantern, or maybe the White Lantern? That's a lantern, you know. I think they charge the lantern with that. The light of dawn, symbol of the Master Maid, possesses the power to attune the heart of the star. There's some crystals that are powering up magic everywhere in the world. There are many of them. An artifact that keeps the heart of the star under control through stability and balance. But imagine if it became the exact opposite. The opposite? What if it ceased to attune and instead brought dissonance? Oh, chaos. She didn't mention chaos. So this is the power of dissonance. The entire world expects you to serve as a force of attunement. Yes, this is the power more fitting for you, who you truly are. I would think this arrangement suits you perfectly. A fair exchange. Just the sort that woman with her utilitarian ideals would appreciate. That woman, is she talking about Alicia? Fair, you say? Yes, that cursed sense of fairness. To love everyone is no different from hating everyone. Okay, that's deep. The happiness of the masses is always built upon someone's endless sacrifice. Yeah. Should you choose to continue carrying that weight, will you carry out my request? Oh dear Master Maid. I will be leaving Candle Square. Okay, she had already made up her mind because it's in her journal. As we go, I would like you to explain what exactly you want from me. Leaving this place behind, are you? Also leaving your sister behind? I don't think the sister Belle is at Candle Square yet when she leaves. I think she comes after. Do you think it would be easier to cast it all aside as hollow hypocrisy? Because you believe they would never understand. No, I have no desire to explain. Besides, in the end, it really was all hypocrisy. I was already broken for a very long time. Okay. I simply held myself together with the title Master Maid and the fleeting light I managed to look upon for a little while. I see. Then the one carrying out this request will be Carnelia. Okay, that's her. Yes. Not as the Master Maid, as myself. Kinda has an evil smile there. Okay, there's one more chapter, probably. Damn it, this is taking so long. Can they stop her? Casting it all aside as hollow hypocrisy. She probably does not know. Maybe Belle knows something about it. The will to keep living and the desire for a future. Yeah, that's what she saw in Claire, she said. Your eyes shine so bright, like stars in the night sky. For some reason, those eyes... Yeah, she does have really beautiful eyes. Probably number 2 in eyes, Claire. They filled me with a bit of envy. Was it really all a lie, Miss Carnelia? Belle, are you alright? Yeah. Quit staring at me like you are worried. I sorted those feelings out a long time ago. Yeah, her sister abandoned her. I was simply curious, and now that curiosity has mostly been resolved. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it. Now that we know what happened to Miss Carnelia, we should return and... Belle, did you hear that just now? Yeah, it sounded like a... Not a door. It's not... It actually sounded like a light... Flicking a light switch, but that cannot be it. Huh? You mean that sound? Like something breaking? Yeah. Well, maybe she threw the lantern to the ground, maybe? Huh? What is happening? Belle, is this another spell from the Reese family? That's her family. And Carnelia is her sister. We do not have any freakish spell like this. Alright, she sounds insulted. I do not know what this is, but we need to get out of here. What do you mean by here? Yeah, the room or the world, because they're stuck in kind of like a loop. They're stuck in the journal, basically. The Master Maid's office. No, Candle Square itself. Yeah. And what are we even supposed to find once we leave? I do not know either, but she just does not want to die on this hill. Belle, run for the front gate. I'm trying. Can you not see I'm sprinting here? So she's short, so she has short legs. Oh, come on. Just get out of here first, then we will. She's playing to sacrifice herself. Not Claire. No way! Huh? What is it now? It looks like something fractured, like a mirror. What? What the hell is this? Maybe the barrier? The infamous barrier? What even is this place? They could be inside the crystal? Inside the crystal of, that they mentioned? It is completely empty, nothing but emptiness. Almost like space itself. Belle, is anything standing out to you except from the broken shards? And kind of purple and a few flowers. Like white flowers. Yeah, I do sense something. But I just cannot make sense of it. I had no idea, Max. Well, we are following the character we just saw, Carnelia's journal. But something happened with the time-space itself, so I really don't know. They're trying to figure it out. So like they might be like like in the end of the world, maybe. I don't know. How do I put this? It feels comforting and unsettling all at once. I thought they were inside of crystal because I see shards. Ooh, are they holding hands? This place belongs nowhere at all. It is neither reality nor illusion. Perhaps you could call it a mental realm created from the lingering remnants of someone's recorded emotions. Okay, so we're inside her emotions, it looks like. What she felt when she finished her journal, or the choice she had to make. So no, this place was not created through Reese family magic, nor was this artificially created. Carnelia? Her sister? It has been a while. It has been a while, Belle. Since what happened back at Aganon. It's another region. You're not the version from the book. It is really you. It really is you. The book, by book she means like the journal. Besides, it is good to see you again, Claire. Okay. But they actually met not long ago through the reliving of the past. Just as explained, this place is a manifestation of recorded feelings. The remnants of regret, sorrow, anger, and guilt left behind by Carnelia, the former Master Maid. She had to make a difficult choice. All brought into existence through a journal. Which is why the past recorded within these pages unfolded before you. Also, it was planned. Though it's not exactly what I intended. So it was all true. Everything you said, the witch, and even the request she gave you as well. Foo-foo, if you believe it all to be true, then tell me, Claire, what will you do now? Naturally, I will carry out my responsibilities as the Master Maid of Candle Square, where she has been doing that for a while. Many still wonder what became of the former Master Maid. Whether your departure was noble or hypocritical makes no difference. Oh, she has to stop her. I will tell everyone the truth, so they may decide for themselves whether to resent you or understand you. One sec. I don't remember if that player rebuffed or not. Dervo. Nope. Alright, so I won the second fight. Oh, okay, I don't have... Had been... Oh, I was 6 seconds early. Damn it. I figured it was about 35 minutes, but it was like a few seconds early. Alright, should be fine now. Actually, with the lag, it's just about time. Alright, 20, nice. Even better. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Alright, some freebies. Discipline naughty girls, interesting. Age verification. Alright, don't have time for this. We come back. Alright, I'm going to finish this. I doubt many would believe a story about reliving the past through a journal. But, seeing that you have become the person I hope you would be, puts me a little at ease. Yeah, she did become the Master Maid after all. After I left with the witch of favoritism, I spent my time waiting for my chance. As you know, the 2 chances she offered me involved Belle and Mogulus. Oh, I think that was like a spellcaster that was trying to take control of the crystal or something. I know it's a dude. Learning that the heart of the star, yeah, the heart of the star, that's the crystal. Looks like. In Chik Sulub Hao was the key. I decided to use it as an opportunity. I knew Belle would immediately realize what was happening. There involved the Reese family's hexomancy, yeah. Not necromancy, but hexomancy, like curses. And even if it was not Belle, I could still have died by the hands of Mogulus, our ancestor. Oh yeah, that's right, he was their ancestor. Okay, that I had forgotten. You planned all this from the start? Besides that, I found myself curious about the captain as well. Yeah, because we're the kind of like the reincarnation of the like legendary captain. Admittedly, getting to know him was an unexpected gain. But in the end, I used up every chance I had. So her only chance is the witch. Then, where are you now? Belle and I can go after you. She's dead, maybe, finally? That was Alicia. Who's in charge of Noah. She's like, Miss Roberta. She is in the Astro Scrotum. What are they doing there? Belle, Claire. I'm in Noah right now. What? And shortly, I will be meeting Lady Alicia herself. Is she planning on fighting her? As a criminal. Oh, maybe get judgment? Face judgment? Then the emergency Miss Roberta mentioned back then was related to you all along. She was taken in custody. Well, it looked like it was going to be. Writing a journal is more than taking up a pen and writing on a page. Pieces of who you were that day are left behind in those pages. That is precisely what allowed you both to come here through my journal. My approach to Noah caused what remained in the journal to respond, which in turn affected Candle Square as well as the 2 of you. Shh. Do not be ridiculous. Fine, I get that you came back as you please. And after all that, you just let yourself get caught? There is no way you would do that. What are you really after? Death. She said so earlier, many times. Everything up to this point was part of the request I promised the Witch of Favoritism. Oh. All that is left is to strip away the lies. Oh, she does have that lantern. With this, my role is complete. Now, all I have to do is wait. Wait for death, I'm assuming? Damn it, still not done. Miss Carnelia, I still cannot tell what kind of person you truly are. I spent so long looking up to you and following the image you left behind. Been streaming for 6 hours now. I thought I would understand you by the time I was close enough to touch your shadow. But the moment I entered this place, you moved beyond my reach again. Okay, next time I do stories in 2 parts. The version of you I faced had become a traitor whose every act had been hypocrisy. And now I can no longer tell what to believe. This is exactly the kind of moment of being unsure what to do, even after thinking it over through and through. Alright, and the next fight will be at 2:30. Okay, we'll be on my walk, hopefully. In fact, I might never understand, no matter how long I think about it. The manual only tells us what to do, not about the means to understand. Well, you have to figure that out for yourself. Claire, this is why, as someone who once looked up to, no, as someone who was once the youngest maid, as someone who cared deeply for Carnelia, yeah, deeply, maybe lover, I mean possible lovers, but we will never find out. I will do as the manual instructs. No matter the situation, trust your fellow maid, support them, and if they stray from the right path, do not hate them. Once we are back, I will come to your aid, to guide you back to the right path. Was that what she planned all along? Foo-foo. I must have been quite fragile back then to write something like that. Carnelia, it's your little sister. See us in the real world, and when we do, we will talk again. Clara and I will come for you, whether you are in an astral scrotum or anywhere else. It would be nice if that were possible. Actually, no. Perhaps I should hope for that as well. After all, we will have so much to talk about. This. As I said, this world consists of various remnants. And among those remnants, there is also dissonance. Dissonance? Light of Dawn, artifact of the Master Maid, original held the power to attune. That's what she has in her, well, she had in her hand. Maybe she put it down, the lantern. It allowed power to be stabilized, preventing instability from spiraling out of control. But the Witch of Favoritism reversed that power. She wants to end the cycle. Light of Dawn, symbol of Master Maid, possesses the power to attune the heart of the star. Yes, she said that earlier. An artifact that keeps the heart of the star under control through stability and balance. But imagine if it became the exact opposite. I should have gone and... I'm tired of hearing my alarm. I should have gone and closed it. What if it ceased to attune and instead brought dissonance? The power I used in Agadon to break the heart of the star and awaken Mogulus was dissonance. The power of dissonance still lingers in both my journal and the projection of the past. Of course, it had not reacted until now. You mean just as Belle and I entered this world through your journal? The dissonance left in it has awakened as well? To be exact, the unstable memories and thoughts of the version of Carnelia lingering with us this round have amplified the dissonance to grow stronger the closer I came to Noah. Oh, and now it seems that the remnants are trying to become the owner of this place. That cannot be good. What? Wait a second, how many times has this place shaken already? Miss Carnelia! Once that self-proclaimed owner is defeated, both of you should return to reality. That said, I wanted this world gone as well. Allow me to lend you a hand. Alright, so who are we facing? As per the manual. So we get to use her. Hopefully it's not an unbeatable boss. Oh, that's the event boss. Looks pretty cool. Okay, now I understand that has the what it has in it. It has the scales, time. Of course, as with all boss, they always start before you. Wait, no. I wanted manual. I thought I switched to manual. Alright, this is all targets. Ground style speed up. Accuracy down. Deals 30% damage if leap is at max stacks on attack. Alright, this will grant her a leap. Alright, so let's use this. That she has no extra turns. Oh, that's normal Claire, right? Well, epic Claire. Grant self speed up with 1 turn. Yeah. Single target. And this is increases self-action gauge by 20%. Increases self-action gauge. She has a buff. Alright, so let's give her a buff. Alright, speed up. It's only like 1 turn now. Alright, we use... She used her ultimate. Unleashes all targets. Increase self-action gauge by 30%. Oh, that's right. That's why she's already up. Grants deals 50% breach damage if self has Umbral Echo. I believe she had that. Use attack enemies. Oh, this is single target. Drug buff 100%. Probably does not work because it's a boss. Grant stealth 1 stack of agitation. Blah 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 blah. So it's light element. That seems weird for a boss. Flicks the enemy with silence. Deals. Alright, how can I see her leap stacks? I don't know where. Leap. Applies up to 5 stacks. So she has 2 stacks? How can I see that? She have none. Anyways, I don't want to start counting stacks. Alright. Self-dustness 6 damage. Temporarily increases by 1. Alright, we have to use her with Carnelia because she's the opposite element. And grants self 1 stack of leap. Alright, let's just go with Coffin. Looks pretty cool. Cool attack. Ooh, that was big damage. Self-toughness fixed damage, temporarily increase. Does not matter. We're not the opposite element. Right. So we have a buff. Okay, we still have speed up. Oh. Okay, just gives her 10% more action gauge if she has a buff. It's not huge. Ooh, she kind of throws her lance. Yari, I think it's a Yari. Alright. Whoop, no, let's not burst yet. Self-dustness, fixed damage, increases by 1 on attack. It has 3. So it's not the correct time to use it. Let's just do a normal attack.
ご案内いたしましょう。眠りの時間よ。
Wow, she's going already? Alright. Grand Stealth, 1 stack of Agitation. Yeah, decreases damage against a light element, which is she. Alright, she's at...
光を追ってください。
Wait, she should be at 2 toughness. Did we not deal toughness damage?
チクッとしますよ。
Grand Style speed up into 3 stacks of leap.
永遠の静寂を。
We have no healers, sadly. Why did she still have 2 stacks? Alright.
時間の無駄はもう結構。
No! I thought this was the other girl, damn it.
受け入れなさい。
Messed up. Use my 4 stacks for nothing. My 4 Nova. Kimberly deals 1 more toughness and restores 50%. Oh, now she can't do it. She will not restore her own HP. And what does it do? Reduces the enemy's action gauge. And it will still go before Bell. Else has Umbro. Does she have the Umbro? Whatever it is, no. Alright, let's go for A3. A2, A2.
長き夜の果てに暁があらんこと。
Wait, we dealt 2 toughness damage? Why? Not that I'm complaining, but right, this will give her
チクッと
speed
しま
up.
すよ。
Okay, she survived. Good. And we can use the burst, so we
始
will
めま
break
しょうか。
break her or it, I don't know. And also restores 15% of HP.
影となりて。ようやく安らぎが訪れ。
See that 1? It will wait, should have gone to 0. Alright, why is toughness damage not working? I don't know. Grant spell, speed up. Oh, I used a regular attack instead
お
of...
仕置きが必要ですね。
Yeah, I really have to make sure that you click on the right button. Like, if I do not properly click on this, we'll use her normal attack.
最後の光景を刻んでおくのね。
Alright. It's dead.
また一歩先に進めるのですね。
Right, thankfully it was easy. I cannot get toughness to work for some ungodly reason. Belle, watch out! I can handle this much. Such creature is not dead. Both of you have improved greatly. I knew that about Belle from our last meeting, but you, Claire... This much is hardly worth mentioning. Apparently she's the best epic to turn into a legendary with the Blossom. I had to make up for your absence. That thing calling itself the owner is gone for good. I doubt that. Seems like it was just a last-ditch effort. This realm should begin falling apart now. Not much time should have passed in the real world. Should be briefing us as though you were simply taking a nap somewhere in Candle Square. Oh, Claire would never take a nap on the job, though. That aside, Miss Carnelia, you... Well, given that I'm currently a criminal, I may not be in a position to meet you freely. Well, you can go... She can possibly go see her in jail, no? You're still not going to tell you what you did. Not going to tell her what you do. Tell you what you did? Well, this is some nonsense. Are you? Whatever. No matter what you are playing, I will go speak with Lady Alicia myself if I have to. Belle. I do not care what it takes. I will find a way to meet you and ask everything myself. Alright, she's determined. And when that happens, you had better not hide anything from me. Your sister. Of course, Belle. At that point, I suppose I will have no choice but to explain everything. But until then... It will not take long. Yeah, this dimension is ending. Please wait for us until then. Although if the witch held up her end of the bargain, she would die. No? Goodbye, Carnelia. Sis. My sister. He does not say it. Okay. I wonder whether I will be able to. Alright, good night, Max. Thanks for coming. You were here a bit earlier, but I'm just doing story stuff. Was not expecting to be up this late. Well, not up, but to be streaming this late. Once, I was loved by many. Goodness, you have already mastered the entire Hexomancy manual. Is that her? Oh, that's the cute blonde girl from earlier. Good night, Max. Miss Carnelia is clearly the one to become the heiress of the family. I'm not sure how you... I know the heir, so probably heiress of the family. A prodigy of Hexomancy. How can Miss Carnelia be so kind and beautiful? Oh, there's a green one now, and they're all... Oh, the red one is hiding her cleavage with that ribbon. Damn it. Did you hear? The Noah branch was named the best candle square in all of Levistar. Wait, I thought the world was named Eternia. Oh, Levistar is a region, okay, like a country. It's all thanks to Miss Carnelia, of course. And now Miss Claire, the perfect mastermaid. It was both my title and the sole warmth in my life. There were times when I felt I would break without clinging to such things. I held on with everything I had, yearning for an ordinary life. Carnelia! Until one day, she appeared before me. I want to be like you. Is that, yeah. The one who resembled a blue rose. Damn it. Timer again. These 6-hour streams are really draining. I had not done one in I think since New Year's, I believe. Yeah, probably New Year's. Or Christmas? I don't know. It's been a while. Come on. No. Damn it. I double click. Alright, come on, lag. The one I had rescued once before. Okay, so this Claire. I had to push her away. I just had to. I had to tell her not to become like me. That there was nothing worth admiring in me. But... Claire, make sure you hold onto this book. Oh, the manual. Yeah, Mastermaid manual. If you've thought it over through and through, but are still unsure what to do, read this book. but I could not push her away. She was too darn gorgeous and charming. All I wanted was for her not to follow my path. And then, I cast everything aside. Perhaps someday, far in the future, someone might reach out and stop me. That is what she was hoping. That was the hope I left behind. Oh crap, oh, let me just go close my alarm. This is by far the longest story so far. Even chapter 5 was not this long. It's good. I'm not saying it's not good, but... Oh, Roberta, hello. Claire, can I come in? Oh, Miss Roberta. Is she in bed? I heard you woke up, so I came by. How are you feeling? I'm alright, thanks to you. Belle has already completed a full checkup and left the infirmary. I'm surprised she's has not healed before Belle, although Belle is younger. So, as for me, the senior maids kept telling me to stay in bed, so I have not been discharged yet. I cannot help worrying. Without me, they are more capable of causing trouble, yeah. What is wrong with that? Use this opportunity to rest and recharge. Yeah, not Claire. I should have come sooner, but things suddenly got busy. It is alright. I'm glad you came. I know you have been looking out for me. So have things been handled? Yes, to some extent. Oh, I wanted to put my phone on the charge too. Damn it. The incident at Candle Square was officially concluded as the Doppelganger incident. We summarized it as a phenomenon caused by the power of dissonance leaking from the Black Book. I see. And about the Black Book. Right. Carnelia's journal, I mean. We took it and investigated pretty thoroughly. Just as we thought, there was no trace of void force like in earlier cases. Instead, the team detected something closer to powerful emotions or unresolved feelings. Yeah, from the dimension, it was too abstract for analysis report, so I just took it as context. I, Carnelia, was already broken for a very long time. I simply held myself together with the title Master Maid, and yeah, that's what Claire is doing with her life. Has to be lonely. The fleeting light, I managed to look up for a little while. Oh, I forgot to take my pills. It's already at past 2 a.m. Damn it. Oh, this is just terrible. This evening is getting worse and worse, damn it. Probably will not be able to fall asleep before 4. Yeah, I know you guys don't need to know that, but... And this is why I usually take it in 2 shots. Powerful emotions or unresolved feelings, you say? Given who the book belonged to, that may not be far from the truth. How has Miss Carnelia been since then? Nothing unusual. She has been quiet. I expected as much when she let herself be taken in without resisting. She acts like someone who has fulfilled her duty completely, with no wants or wishes left. Oh, so she's just withering away. Well, Lady Alicia has placed her under special supervision after that. Well, she's... maybe not in prison then. At this point, even I cannot access the matter unless Polaris authorizes it. Oh, has Belle been able to see her? I have to ask her. Placed under special supervision? As in a jail? So that is how it is. I'm sorry. I know that was not what you wanted to hear. No, it is alright. I'm grateful you told me this much. Well, it's better than having, you know, the death penalty. That's what she wants, though. But she may be the former master maid, but she is at the center of an unprecedented event. Damn it. It's late, guys. I think even Belle would understand that much. Though she will complain, as usual, yeah. She's definitely a millennial, or whatever the latest batch of kids is. Good. Whatever, that is a relief. Honestly, you two worried me the most, considering your connection with Carnelia and everything. If you and Orbital Search Team 3 had not assisted us, we likely could not have managed it ourselves. This was the first time something like this happened inside Candle Square. Still, things work out in the end. At least now there is a precedent. If anything similar happens again, we'll be much better prepared, alright? Team 3 is available whenever you need us. Thank you, Miss Roberta. I think they may deserve a vacation, though. I will come see you at your office once I have a moment. Ooh, maybe some sexy time. I also need to express my gratitude to Miss Lou. Yeah, she was with her. Sure, I will pass that along to Lou. Oh, right. I almost forgot to give this back. This is the light of dawn. Please keep it safe. The analysis team says the negative power appears to be completely gone. Oh. But they said to be careful, since you never know. Wow, she is so gorgeous, Roberta. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. Strictly speaking, our team should retain custody. But since it belonged to the former Master Maid, yeah, it should be the current Master Maid. Hell, like, makes sense. I thought it was right to return it to Candle Square's acting authority. Something in my ear again. Yes. Thank you, Miss Roberta. Alright, I'll head out now. Let us talk again soon. Dissonance. Oh, so this is Alicia. We have not seen her very often. Don't know if I have a screenshot of her. Probably do. Just taking one. Alright, pensive. She's definitely not a playable character, and I doubt she will be. Nope, I don't seem to have any. It's weird. The reverse form of attunement, rooted in stability and tranquility. The power to unravel and destroy what it touches. Chaos rather than order. I added that part in. So use this power to create a small fracture in the divine barrier. I was told the fracture is minuscule, yet impossible to mend with standard restoration magic. Or rather, which she considered this would suffice. Oh. Fufu. Oh, wow. Alicia looks amazing here. And booby. Wow. Whoa. Wow. This is one of the nicest pictures in the game. This is definitely high def. Alicia plus Carnelia. I'll just write HD. I will also save it as Carnelia plus Alicia HD, so it'll be easier to find. It's a little tip, a little trick for myself, I guess. beautiful smile. Fufu, I doubt you called me here merely to discuss that. You placed me under special supervision. Just to question me what is already evident? Surely the Grand Witch of Fairness did not summon me to— Oh, so he's the Witch of Fairness, the other one is the Witch of, I forget. Did not summon me to waste time on a little interrogation game. Even as if the Astro Scrotum failed to observe my approach to Noah. I suspect you already knew things would unfold this way, Lady Alicia. Or am I mistaken? Already knew, you say? Just how much do you think I am aware of? Everything? I would not dare guess how all-knowing the Grand Witch of Fairness may be. I may have betrayed virtue and justice because I had to, but that does not make me anything more than a savior. And kind of like a game, like operator or savior is kind of like, or agent. But I do know that seeing the truth and still refusing to intervene is your principle and your fairness. Aha. So that is what you believe. She's probably doing it in secret. To think the former master maid, once followed by admiration and praise, would speak so bitterly. I know what you are hiding, Lady Alicia. The burden I was forced to bear because of that secret, and what I have wished for. Death. I'm sure you know better than anyone. Can Alicia grant her death? I did tell her to do her best. And yet, this is where it led in yet. Well, since she's a playable character, I doubt she can die. She will die in the story. Earlier, you asked why I called her here. Very well, then allow me to answer. Ooh. Nice little boobage here. I certainly did not summon someone to esteem just for some theatrical interrogation game. Since you have completed the request of one witch, allow another witch to make one of her own. Oh, okay. A request, you say? Yes. I ask this not of the master maid, but of Carnelia. What I offer is not an apology for the life you were forced to endure. Oh. Just as one witch made a request with compensation you found acceptable, I am simply offering the same. Well, that last deal does not seem to work out very well for her, but whether you accept the compensation and whether you accept the request because of it is entirely yours to decide. She's curious. I would be. Perhaps you believe you have fulfilled your role. But that is not the case. You have to help the savior of stars. The wind is blowing from the west. It will not be long before the veil is lifted. Which means we should begin preparing on our side. Isn't Alicia the Witch of the West? Alright, we finished the story. The event story of that. I think it's longer than the entire main story altogether. Alright, I'm just going to buy some stuff. Old support box. Actually, the Polaris ones. Okay. Well, this will be short and sweet. Thanks for coming. Have a good night. Probably good night. I mean, unless you're another dimension. Your day is ending or maybe starting. Alright, so good night everyone. See you tomorrow night. Although, unless I've not rested well enough, I'll see how I feel. It should be tomorrow night, should be Tales of what's the name?
全身汗だくですね。
Eternia Part 5. Or otherwise will be Sunday. So, Roslyn out.
サプライズパーティーでも準
Goodbye,
備してくださっているのでしょうか。
Goodbye, Kick.